What's up, y'all? How you doing? How we all living today? Hope you guys had a great week. It is another day, so it is always another chance at ripping some cardboard gold here at Card Lines Breaks. I'm your guy Jeff, always behind the camera. I got some people helping me tonight. Friday Night Lights. We're doing some golf hobby. We're doing some football, and we're doing some sweet basketball action, including finishing the night with some Breakers Delight. That's gonna be a lot of fun. Hopefully, we get a lot of hits out of that. So we got a super fun evening tonight. I hope you guys are doing well. Grab yourselves a beverage, your dinner, or a snack. If you guys are on the West Coast, you're probably grab some happy hour because your day may not be over yet. But I hope you guys enjoy the evening. Let's have a little fun. Let me show again our schedule. I'll go through that in just a sec. We've got I'm a little bit off there. There we go. That's better. Um, so we're gonna be running Live Golf with 12 hobby boxes of that. So it was a player break. Thank you guys for grabbing those spots. Again, we've got one spot of all the team cards available. I'll sell those in just a second. Just a little over an hour from now, we're gonna then get into football. We got a case of Contenders blasters, so at least 20 hits coming out of there. Then we're gonna do 5 boxes of Score, which we've been averaging hit per box as well there as well. So hopefully lots of hits. And then we're going to turn to Monopoly Blasters for Prizm Basketball. And we're going to do the Breakers Delight. And we'll see where the night takes us from there. So thank you guys again so much for filling up all the spots. We are full. I think there's a couple payments pending right now, but we're confident you guys will get those in for us. So appreciate that. And we do have one spot open for Live Golf. So I'm going to get us to that point right now, is we do have we do have one spot available for the hobby break, and it's kind of a big one actually, because it is all of the it's all of the team cards. I think like 2 team cards got bought, but then it's all the other teams. So I'm gonna run it right now, and it's gonna be $12 for the spot. It's Torque, Stinger, Range Goats, Majestics, Iron Heads, and High Flyers, and then I think 2 other ones. So it's most of the team cards. Unfortunately, you're not going to get you might not get an autograph in there, but parallels and all that sort of stuff. Great deal. That's $1 a box. So, Tim, great pickup. Not surprised someone jumped on that one. We'll get you added into that and add those to your loot sending out. A nice easy one there. Decided just put them all in one thing, and we get going on them versus trying to sell them all individually. So we are done there. Cheesy, what's going on? Welcome in. Welcome in. As you guys get into the chats, let us know you guys are here. Give us some energy. Chat with us throughout the night. Tell us what's going on in your end of the sports world. How you're feeling about baseball playoffs, all those sorts of things. But without further ado, I'm gonna get us into our golf break. So let me get over here to our list. We're gonna put up our hit counter as well. So for those of you guys, here's our boxes. We got, you guys can follow along on the overhead. You can see my hand waving over all of our product. Everything that was cases. So these Hobby Golf 12 came right out of a sealed case about a half hour ago. The Contenders was in a sealed case a half hour ago, and there's the whole case right there. Score actually came out of a sealed case as well. We opened up a new one. Prizm Monopoly, there's 10 of them there, and then the Breakers Delight is still sealed. So we're going to be doing 12 of these guys. And I'm going to go ahead and get kind of 3 of them going at a time. And as we go through the breaks, if you guys haven't been with us in the past or broken with us, first we'll say welcome to the Card Lines family. And for those of you who have, welcome back. Welcome back. There's empty box number 1. What we do on the hit counters, guys, I don't do a team list for golf because there's 67 players, so we can't fit 67 on the screen to show y'all. But I do want to thank Rich, Nicholas, Adam, Alessandro, Todd, Matt, Dennis, Chris, Dan, Adley, and Jeff H. all for grabbing spots in tonight, or players in tonight's break. And what we're gonna do is this hit counter is you guys play a game and tell us how many of the 4 players, who's going to get the most cards. So we got Bryson DeChambeau, Brooks Koepka, Joaquin Neiman, and John Rahm. For the bigger names in the checklist. And what we have you guys do is tell us which of those 4 golfers are going to get the most cards in the break. And if you get that player correct, you're going to earn yourself a leprechaun. And those leprechauns are going to race for you at the end of the evening for some free packs. I've got some packs set aside as buyer giveaways for everybody. I also have some packs set aside for the hit counter giveaway. So if you guys get the player that gets the most cards in this break correct, you get a leprechaun. And then you're also telling us what you think the total number of all 4 of those players is going to be, and that's worth another leprechaun. So you would say Brooks Koepka, and then you think the total of all 4 players is going to be 28. And if Brooks Koepka gets the most cards in this break, you get a leprechaun. And if it's 28, the total between all 4 players, you'll get a second leprechaun. And we usually, at the halfway point, we let you update those. So there's 12 boxes. We're going to let you guys update those after 6 boxes. You can update your player or your number. And what we're going to do as well, just to make it so we get more leprechauns, is I'm going to give you guys an error margin of 1 in either direction. So if I give you that scenario again, saying you said Brooks Koepka in 28, basically if it was 27, 28, or 29, you would get leprechaun then. So we want to make it as easy as possible for everybody to get a leprechaun this evening. As we do go through the night, I am open to sports spoilers for baseball games, college games, anything like that going on tonight. So here's our first 2 boxes. Again, you guys tell us which of the 4 players you think we're going to get the most cards of in this 12-box break, as well as what you think the total of all 4 of them is going to be. I will show this hit counter quite frequently as I open more packs. I'm going to take it off while we rip. But you get those predictions. It's fun to get them in early, and then you can always update them. So we're going to start off with Dean Burmeister as our first card. Then we got Lee Westwood, Sergio Garcia. We got Martin Keimer, Brandon Grace, Bubba Watson. Our first kind of hit or numbered card is going to be a red kaleidoscope of Tyrell Hatton. Congratulations to the Tyrell Hatton spot. That's 117 out of 125 on the kaleidoscope from the Legion team. So Tyrell Hatton on a red kaleidoscope out of 125. Nice start. And we got another kaleidoscope of Bryson DeChambeau. There's one of the big guys. We want to see lots of Bryson DeChambeau for Rich. And Rich, congratulations on getting a Bryson kaleidoscope. Right behind that's going to be a Bryson base. How about that? So that's actually, I got to remember to add that. That's 2 for our hit counter. That's 2 for DeChambeau already. So we're up to 2 on the hit counter, and both of them going to Bryson. We got Ben Campbell. Frederick Critchup. Look at that with the sun behind him. That's kind of a cool picture. And I'm going to mess, I guarantee you guys, I'm going to mess Ketchup's name up and say Ketchup about 1,000,000 times. I think I might just start calling him Ketchup to make my life easier. There's one of those first team cards for the Range Goats. Luis Thusen, Kevin Na. And here's another numbered card. It's going to be a teal Ben Campbell. And that's out of 275. So Trix and TC Frapp, if you could tell us what questions you're actually answering, we would absolutely love to answer your questions. But you said, what do you do? We don't know what you mean by that question. The next one is, hey, could you answer my question? We don't have a question from you, so we don't know what to answer. Come on, man. We're not, come on. We're not going to do that kind of stuff. We're here to have some fun. We're here to rip cards. Let's have some fun. Let's rip cards, guys. Thomas Pieters on the Prismatic is a nice one for the Pieters group. Lee Westwood, Sam Horsfield, Cameron Smith. There's a Brooks Koepka. Like, we're here to have fun, guys, but you guys can hang with each other, but I can't play games with you while I'm trying to rip the cards and provide an experience for all of our paying customers. We got an autograph for Kevin Na. Congratulations to the Kevin Na spot on our first autograph. Kevin Na, first autograph on the board. That's a pretty sweet Sergio Garcia silver. Congratulations to Nicholas on the Sergio Garcia silver. We got a Henrik Stenson dominance. Ian Poulter, Lucas Herbert. There's our first John Rahm. So Rahm goes to one. We got Jinchiro, the Ichiro of golf. Oh, look at that card. Wow. There's like a glossy finish coming off of that. Jinchiro. Then we got the Crushers team card. Adrian Moronk. And a John Rahm Kaleidoscope Refractor. Congratulations to the John Rahm spot again. Jeff H. Adrian Moronk on the Prizm break. There's Torque, team card. We got Ogletree, Brooks Koepka. So the Brooks Koepka spot, gonna get another one. The only one we haven't seen yet is Joaquin Niemann. There's Paul Casey. I would expect we'll see a lot of him, though. There's Henrik Stenson, Adrian Lahiri. We've got a white refractor, Lucas Herbert. That's going to be numbered out of 36. 2 out of 36 for the Herbert spots. Congratulations to the Lucas Herbert spot. 2 out of 36. There's a silver of Brandon Grace. We got Thomas Pieters, Caleb Surratt. There's Bryson DeChambeau. We get Abraham Answer, Harold Varner, Cameron Smith, and we got a gold Paul Casey. The Paul Casey gold is going to be 1 out of 10, guys. Print number 1 out of 10 for Paul Casey. So we've been doing a lot of the blasters of Live. This is our first chance of breaking some hobby with you guys. And man, they are bringing out the color in hobby this year. This is, if we're going to be at this pace, these 12 boxes may take me a while. Paul Casey out of 12. There's Tyrell Hatton. He's having a great break. There's an Aces. There's another Legion team card. Sebastian Munoz. There's Joaquin Niemann. So we got our first one on the board for the hit counter. And at this rate, that hit counter is going to have a huge number, guys. Graham McDowell. There's Fireballs team card. Bubba Watson with the bucket hat on. We're going to have a teal Sam Horsfield on the Kaleidoscope. That's going to be numbered. It should be, I think. It is out of 275. 150 out of 275 on the Sam Horsfield teal Kaleidoscope. There's Dean Baumeister with the Stingers logo. Cleeks. Tom McKibben. It's a new rookie this year. Dustin Johnson, broken the beard this year. Joaquin Niemann. So there's another Niemann. I think I'm going to be going to the hit counter early and often. Keimer, Dustin Johnson. Here's another teal. It's going to be a Brooks Koepka numbered card. Congratulations to Rich on the Brooks Koepka card numbered out of 275. 92 out of 275. Kepka to 275. We got a groovy Patrick Reed. Patrick Reed on the groovy. Cameron Tringal. Majestic team card. Louis Masavu. Luis Althusen. Ian Poulter. And another autograph, guys. That's our second box here. I didn't realize I switched into the second box. So box number 2 autograph is Adrian Maronk. Congratulations on the Adrian Maronk spot. Grabbing an auto. Then right behind that, we got a silver Adrian Maronk Dominance. Dominance Prizm there. A Dominance Patrick Reed. There's John Rahm. Ian Poulter. Taylor Gooch. Sergio Garcia. We got Chipo Lee. Brooks Koepka. And we're going to have a red Dominance Kevin Na. I'm going to update Koepka on the hit counter. And the Kevin Na red Dominance is going to be numbered, I believe, to 125. 42 out of 125. Congratulations to the Kevin Na spots. There's a Cameron Smith Prizm break. Brandon Grace. Bubba Watson. Tyrell Hatton. Lee Westwood. We got another. This one's going to be an orange. And it is Abraham Answer. Numbered out of 75. Abraham Answer out of 75. So all kinds of color. We've got teal. We've got red. We've got orange. We've got gold. We got silver. How about a Sergio Garcia silver? Congratulations, Nicholas. Althusen, Kevin Na, Dean Burmeister, Lee Westwood. There's Sergio Bass, Martin Keimer. And we got one of the logo fractors, Abraham Answer again. So we just got him out of 75. And now we get the Answer logo fractor out of 54. Wow, so back-to-back hits on the Answer spot. Congratulations for the Answer position. You got a orange out of 75 and a logo fractor out of 54. And we've got a Sergio Garcia Aces inserts. Congratulations, that's a sweet card for Nicholas. All right, so guys, I'm going to have to pick up my pace a little bit because I did not anticipate we would get this much color. That was a great first 2 boxes. If you guys look at on the hit counter, for those 4 players, we got up to 11. So if you guys want to make your hit counter predictions, you got till the halfway point 6 boxes. So we're going into what's going to be box 3 and 4 right now. At this point, I would guess somewhere in the lines of like 60 might be might be where we might land on those 4 guys. So again, you're telling us which of those 4 players we're going to get the most hits of. And as you guys can see by the pace, it is going to be, it's too early to tell right now who that is going to be. But what we do know is that that number is going to be pretty high. So I'm getting out, open it up, and I'm going to rip our 4th box. So we'll do kind of keep doing 2 boxes at a time as we work through these. Empty box. And so once we get done with the 6th box, you guys will have a chance to make a final prediction on the hit counter. And again, if you get the player correct, you're going to get a leprechaun. And if you get the total number correct, you're going to get an additional leprechaun. And we're going to give you a within 1 either way. So you can be 1 above, 1 behind, or right on for that total number to grab a leprechaun. There's some serious color coming out of these, which is awesome. And then we've got 2 autographs already. We're going to get 12 total. Maybe a bonus one in there. We'll see. So let's go to the next couple boxes. I'll get the hit counter off. There's Peter Uline. There's Bryson DeChambeau. So one name I would say we're seeing the big names come out a lot already. We haven't seen any Phil Mickelson yet that I know of. There's Danny Lee. There's a Bubba Watson. Brennan Steele. Answer again. And we've got a blue Prizm break. This one should be numbered for Luis Masavu. And that one is numbered to 99. 44 out of 99 on the Prizm break for Luis Masavu. Congratulations out of 99 on that one. We got Matthew Wolf on a Kaleidoscope. Carlos Ortiz. Yubin Zhang. Matthew Wolf. High Flyers team card. Hey, there's Phil Mickelson, the lefty. And John Rahm. You guys can see a colored card while I update John Rahm on the hit counter, and that is going to be a teal Dustin Johnson. So, Todd, congratulations on the teal Dustin Johnson. That is to 275. Dustin Johnson teal to 275. We got Mito Pereira on the Prismatic. Another Phil Mickelson. Mito Pereira. Ironheads team card. There's Dustin Johnson. And the autograph is going to be Ian Poulter, and it's going to be a numbered autograph. So congratulations to the Ian Poulter spot. That is numbered to 99. Print number 1 out of 99. We got a little bookend break there. 1 out of 99, Ian Poulter on the blue Prizm autograph. Congratulations to the Ian Poulter spot. There's Sam Horsfield on the Kaleidoscope Refractor. Here's Brooks Koepka on the Dominance. So he's going to take his lead back over again. There's Dustin Johnson. Joaquin Niemann. Martin Keimer, Mark Leishman. Stinger team card, Charles Howell. Another teal card is going to be Dan Campbell from the Range Goats. Congratulations to the Dan Campbell spot out of 275. Dan Campbell on the teal, or Ben Campbell, excuse me, not Dan, Ben Campbell. My bad, Ben. Sorry about that. Ben Campbell to 275. More color coming up, guys. Here's Cameron Tringal on the Prizm break. Majestics team card, Masavu rookie, of Thusen, Ian Poulter, Cleeks team card, Tom McKibben rookie, and it's going to be a red team card. So picking up those team cards for the Range Goats. That's out of 125, 45 out of 125. So that's why that $12 spot for all those team cards can pay off right there with stuff like that. Probably get at least a couple of those in the break. So that was a steal of a spot to grab those. Congrats. Range Goats out of 125 on the red. There's a Lee Westwood silver. Ian Poulter, Taylor Gooch, Sergio Garcia, Poli, Brooks Koepka. So there's another Koepka on the hit counter. Cameron Tringal, and Osthusen is going to be teal numbered. So that one is numbered to 275. Osthusen to 275. Plenty of numbered cards to go around in these hobby boxes, guys. We've got the Aces, Henrik Stenson, the Swede, Patrick Reed. I didn't plan that rhyme on purpose, but it worked out. Ripper team card. We got Henrik Stenson again. So there are two variations of Henrik Stenson. Look at that. I don't know if we have image variations or if that's just kind of the checklist, but one of those we'll have to look into. One of those might be a bigger hit. Anthony Kim. There's a lefty Phil Mickelson. He's got multiple in there, so that's good to know. We got Dominance Teal. That's going to be numbered John Rahm. Congratulations on the Rahm spot, Jeff. That is the 275. John Rahm on the Teal Dominance to 275. Add that to Rahm on the counter. We got Brooks Koepka. Answer again. There's Neiman, Bland, Matthew Wolf, David Puig, and Osthusen. I got updates. The Neiman on the hit counter. And it's going to be a blue numbered card of Andy Ogletree. So the Ogletree is to 99, 62 out of 99. Congrats on the Ogletree spot. Lots of good stuff coming out of here, guys. Lucas Herbert on the Kaleidoscope. Peter Uihlein. Bryson DeChambeau. Danny Lee. Bubba Watson. Brendan Steele. Autograph, Charles Schwartzel. Congratulations to the Charles spot. Grabbing an auto. Charles Schwartzel, our 4th auto of the break. There's a groovy Phil Mickelson. Congrats to the Phil spot, Rich. A groovy Luis Althusen. Congrats on the Luis spots. Carlos Ortiz. Oh, we got a little upside down here. Carlos Ortiz, Yang. Matthew Wolf. We got the High Flyers team card. We got Mickelson and John Rahm. And a Taylor Gooch Groovy. So update the Rahm on the hit counter. And the Taylor Gooch Groovy is a refractor numbered to 125. 105 out of 125. So congrats on the Gooch spots. A groovy to 125. Here's a Brooks Koepka Prismatic. Charles Howell III. Phil Mickelson. Mito Pereira. Ironheads team card. Kevin Na. Dustin Johnson. And then we got Tom McKibben on the teal. Tom's rookie card on the teal. 275. Congrats on the Tom McKibben spots to 275. Martin Keimer on a silver. The 4 Aces team card, Jason Kokrak. Sergio Garcia. Matt Jones. That's a weird looking picture with all the stuff behind him. Mark Leishman, Stinger. And then we got Mark Leishman red. There's a Dominance of Bryson DeChambeau. So I'm going to update that, and then we will sleeve and top load. For the Mark Leishman spots, it's going to be a red numbered to 125. 100 out of 125. Congratulations on that spot. We'll get a hit counter up after 2 more. I got to grab another thing of top loaders already. That is always a good sign if I'm reaching for top loaders this early in the nights. We'll get into boxes 5 and 6, which is going to mark the halfway point, guys. So you got plenty of time here because we got 2 boxes to rip. But start thinking about those predictions. We've got 8 for Koepka right now, leading the way. DeChambeau is at 6, Rahm's at 5, and Neiman right now trailing at 4. But as you guys can see, I don't think those numbers are going to stand for very long. I think we're going to have a couple lead changes along the way. But start thinking about which guy you think is going to end up with the most. And for your total, at this point, we're averaging more than 10 per 2 boxes here. So I would think at that rate, we're going to end up somewhere in the 50s, 60s, or even higher. So start thinking about that. As I rip these packs too, again, I want to thank everyone for filling up our spots tonight. Excited to do this hobby golf break with you guys. We're trying to get more and more folks into ripping golf with us. So keep telling your friends if you guys are into golf, if you guys got live golf communities or have friends that are into collecting golf cards, let them know because we're trying to keep running them, but we need some more folks to start getting in there. But excited to do that with you guys. Excited to do some of the stalwarts of football in 2024 that's been treating us so well. And then excited to do some basketball stuff too. We've got some other auctions live. If you guys can, on eBay, save us as a seller. And that way you'll know when we have new auctions come up. You'll know when we go live and all that kind of stuff. And you'll be able to see some of the auctions we've got going right now. We got some more fun stuff, including another one of those breaker delights for Topps Finest Basketball. So if you missed out on tonight's break, and you wanted to get some spots in Breakers of Light basketball, we've got another case up for early next week. So check out all those auctions and make your bids early and often for the spots that you want to grab. While you're bouncing around on the interwebs as well, please feel free to pop on over to cardlines.com. Check out our website, sign up for our newsletter that goes out twice a week. And if you want to fill out a little short survey that'll pop up, you'll get $5 store credit for our store, and check that out as well. Here we go. Next 2 boxes. We got Pereira, Cameron Smith, team card for Torque, Andy Ogletree, Brooks Koepka, and Paul Casey. So I got to update the Koepka on the hit counter. Right now, he continues to stretch the lead. That was Paul Casey, and then we've got Sam Horsfield on the teal kaleidoscope. That is going to be numbered for Horsfield. Again, it's going to be a 275. 28 out of 275. So Horsfield has been a sneaky good spot so far. There's Bryson DeChambeau with the Crushers logo variation. Congrats to the Bryson spot, Rich. Sergio Garcia, Matt Jones. Fireballs team card, Caleb Surratt, Patrick Reed. Carl Schwartzel with the bucket hat on. And then, hey, Bryson DeChambeau teal should be the 275. It is 253 out of 275 for the Bryson DeChambeau. Congratulations, Rich. Number DeChambeau to 275. So we'll update him on the hit counter. There's my guy Frederick Ketchup on the kaleidoscope. There's Answer again. Harold Varner. There's Bubba Watson. Aces team card. Jason Kokrak is going to give away to our autograph, which is going to be Brandon Grace. Congratulations to the Grace spots. You grabbed one of our autographs for this 12 hobby box break. Congratulations on the Grace auto. Then we got Ben Campbell on the logo rookie. Taylor Gooch on the Groovy. Henrik Stenson again, he seems that both his cards come right after each other. Anthony Kim, Phil Mickelson, Thomas Pieters, Bryson DeChambeau, and a red Prizm break of Graham McDowell. So let me get the DeChambeau. He ties up Koepka, by the way. The Cameron Tringale is a red Prizm break. That's going to be numbered for the Tringale spot. It's going to be numbered to 125. 43 out of 125. Congratulations to the Tringale spots. There's another Bryson DeChambeau Prismatic. Boy, he's worth every penny for his spot, man. He just keeps showing up. Richard Bland, Matthew Wolf, David Puig. Boy, these cards, Luis Othoson, the Prizm finish is almost sticky. I'm trying to not pull them too hard. Patrick Reed, we got the Ripper team card, and then Kevin Na is going to be a green Prizm. Congratulations to the Na spot. Wow, that's out of 18. We got a halfway break there. 9 out of 18. Kevin Na, 9 out of 18. That is the type of stuff we want to get right there. Congratulations to the Kevin Na spot. 9 out of 18 on the green Prizm. Cameron Smith on a silver. Dustin Johnson. Legion team card. Sebastian Munoz. There's Joaquin Neiman. Graham McDowell. There's Joaquin Neiman again. We're going to have a little Joaquin run here. We're going to have another numbered Bryson DeChambeau. How about that? Congratulations to the DeChambeau spot, Rich. That's out of 99. 16 out of 99 on a Bryson DeChambeau blue. 16 out of 99 on the DeChambeau. Congratulations. Prizm break, Junichiro Azuma. We got Bubba Watson, 4 aces, Kokrak, Sergio, Matt Jones, Bryson DeChambeau autograph, guys. There we go. Let's go. We're gonna do a little fist bump for that guy. Bryson DeChambeau on an autograph. Congratulations, Rich. Just killing it now with Bryson DeChambeau. That's one of the best autographs we can get in the set. Congratulations, DeChambeau. Not only in double digits with this last box, but he's up to 11 and extended his lead on that hit counter. Big stuff coming out of DeChambeau right now. We got Lucas Herbert on a kaleidoscope. Bryson DeChambeau on a groovy. Wow, Rich. DeChambeau right now killing it in this. Yeah, you sad you missed that. Yeah, I think everyone is, right? Anthony Kim, Phil Mickelson, Thomas Pieters. How about another Bryson DeChambeau base card? Guys, he's up to 13. He might go 100 on the hit counter himself at this rate. Abraham Ancer, Harold Varner. Matthew Wolff is going to be a teal kaleidoscope. And that's going to be numbered to 275. 65 out of 275 on the Matthew Wolff. Teal kaleidoscope. Martin Keimer on the prismatic. David Puig, Osthusen, Patrick Reed. Rippers team card, Henrik Stenson, of course. Bubba Watson going to be on the blue, and that looks really sharp, the refractor with the logo behind him there and the kind of color match there. That's a really cool visual card. So congratulations to Jeff H. on that one. That is numbered to 99 as well. So Bubba Watson to 99. We're getting Bryson DeChambeau number cards, Bubba DeChambeau number card, or Bubba DeChambeau. Bubba Watson numbered cards. Jason Kokrak on the silver. Sebastian Munoz. There's Joaquin Niemann upside down. He's going on a little run lately. Graham McDowell. Joaquin Niemann again. Richard Bland, Matthew Wolff. Anthony Kim is going to be a teal. So congrats to the Anthony Kim spots. Out of 275. So what do you guys think about these hobby boxes so far, man? These are hot. I'm having a great time. I hope you guys are too. There's Munoz on the dominance. We got Danny Lee, Bubba Watson, Brendan Steele. Ancer, Dustin Johnson, Legion team card. And we're going to have a red aces of Brooks Koepka. That's going to be a numbered aces card. Brooks Koepka. And it's out of 135. So congratulations, Rich, on the Brooks Koepka out of 135. So we continue to hit numbered cards of the big names. Better than the 24 set. Yeah, it's the cards I think are a little bit sharper. I didn't mind 24 at all, but I think the cards with the logo like this, pretty cool. Congrats on the Sergio, by the way. I like that there's some other photo variations, and I think the color is just really popping, and they're giving us a lot of color too. John Rahm goes on the hit counter. Peter Uihlein. How about another Bryson DeChambeau and a color match? Or a color blast, excuse me. We got a color blast, guys, of Yubin Yang. Congratulations, a rookie color blast of Yubin Yang. That is so cool. Congratulations to the Yang spots. Color blast, Yubin Yang. The color blasts aren't numbered, but they are definitely super, super. I'm not going to say case hit material. Because I don't think you get one per case. They're better than case hit material right there. We're going to get another rookie number card, Tom McKibben. So congrats on the Tom McKibben spot. That one's to 125. So a color blast followed by a 125 red. And then that box, the halfway point is going to reach with a groovy Phil Mickelson. Wow, what a hot finish, guys, to the first half. We are at that first half point. So what that means is it is time for you guys to start to finalize your hit counter predictions. And so after halfway point of 6 boxes, we got to 38 on the hit counter. Bryson DeChambeau went absolutely off on those last 2 boxes and got himself up to 14. Brooks Koepka ran out of steam and then picked it back up with a nice numbered card there and got himself to 10. And then we had Joaquin Niemann, woke up a little bit in those last few boxes as well, got himself to 8. And then John Rahm trailing a little bit right now with 6. But that puts us up to 38 on that hit counter. So guys, if you are hanging with us tonight, first of all, again, thank you for doing so. But second of all, make your predictions on that hit counter. There is no purchase necessary to do so. You don't have to be in this break or any of the breaks tonight, for that matter, to play along on the hit counter. It's free to hang out with us and play along on the hit counter. If you aren't in the breaks and we haven't broken with you before, so we don't have your address, if you win something, we obviously can't send you your winnings if you don't reach out to us with your address. So if you're brand new to us and you didn't buy into our breaks, but you want to play on the hit counter, go ahead and do so, and then just shoot us an email. You can email me directly at jeff@cardlines.com, or you can email us at info@cardlines.com and say, hey, I'm so-and-so from the chat Friday nights, and I made predictions on the hit counter, and here would be my address if I won. We love your breaks. You guys are the best breaks ever, and, you know, whatever else you feel like saying beyond that. But otherwise, yeah, if we've got your address or whatever, you don't have to be in the breaks to play on the hit counter. If you're in basketball later and you're just watching now, you can play the hit counter. And then if you're just in golf, but you want to stay and watch the rest of our breaks tonight and play along the hit counter, you're obviously welcome to do that as well. So you're telling us which of those 4 players is going to get the most cards in this break. And then you're telling us what the total of those guys together is going to be. Again, it's a 12 hobby box break. We're at the 6-box point right now. You guys have really about 10 more seconds to get your predictions in. So if you didn't make your prediction yet, get one in. If you made a prediction but you want to change your number, go ahead and change it. Or you want to change your player for that matter, go ahead and change it. I'm going to take a drink of water, and then we're going to have Max close it up for us. All right, let's get those predictions in. Max, when you have a free moment, close that hit counter for us. And let's get in the second half, guys. I'll probably pick up the pace a little bit. Yang, Wolf, High Flyers, Mickelson, John Rahm. Peter Uihlein, a blue dominance, Harold Varner III. Congratulations on the Varner spot. That's out of 99. 69 out of 99. We got the aces, Thomas Pieter, Phil Mickelson, Mito Pereira, Ironheads team card, Kevin Na, Dustin Johnson, Carlos Ortiz, and Joaquin Niemann's going to get himself a numbered card. 73 out of 99. If any Peter Uihlein autos come out, mind typing a message in the chat, please. Yeah, sure. We can try and remember to do that. Is there any reason why you need a message in the chat if we're watching the break? Joaquin Niemann, number 299. Congrats on the Niemann spot, Rich. We got Harold Varner on the kaleidoscope. There's a Joaquin Niemann again. He's waking up now, guys. The Niemann box. Martin Keimer, Mark Leishman, Stinger, Charles Howell. Autograph, Graham McDowell. Congratulations to the Graham McDowell spots. Oh, gotcha. So maybe just to help you get like a timestamp of if it comes up, when it comes up. All right, can do. We'll try to remember. Thanks for asking, Big Hundreds. Graham McDowell on the auto. There's Sebastian Munoz on a silver dominance. Cameron Smith on a groovy. Masavu Osthusen, Ian Poulter, Cleeks McKibben, Dustin Johnson, and Shinichiro Kazuma on the Prizm break. It's going to be a teal numbered. Whoa, just slipped right through that sleeve. That is to 275 on the Kazuma teal Prizm break. We got Lee Westwood on a prismatic. The Gooch, Sergio Poli, Brooks Koepka is going to get another one on the hit counter. He had slowed down a little bit, but he's waking back up. Tringal, Majestics. Danny Lee is going to be a teal, I believe, to 275. Yep, 42 out of 275. Congrats on the Danny Lee spot. There's another Bubba. This one's going to be a silver with that pink logo behind him. Tyrell Hatton, Smash Team Card. Lee Westwood, Cam Smith, John Rahm. He's got some catching up to do. Ian Poulter. We're going to have another Yubin Yang hits. We had the color blast of him, and now we get the red to 125 on the Yubin Yang rookie card. Yang to 125. Again, we got the color match of him earlier. Paul Casey on the Prizm break. Phil Mickelson. Charles Howell. Leishman. Joaquin Neiman. And guys, I think we've got a redemption for an auto. We do have a redemption going on. So I'm going to go switch it through. How about a Bryson DeChambeau Kaleidoscope Refractor? Nice hit there. A Henrik Stenson Aces. Martin Keimer, Bubba Watson, Jason Kokrak, Sergio Garcia, Harold Varner, Pereira. We're going to have a teal of Adrian Maronk. So congratulations on the Maronk spots. And that is to 275. Maronk to 275. And then we do have that redemption. We already saw this Neiman, so I already put that one. I didn't put that one on the hit counter. So Neiman on the hit counter. Dustin Johnson. And our redemption, guys, is rookie Tom McKibben. So congratulations, Tom McKibben spots. Grabbing a redemption auto. Congrats to the Tom McKibben spots. Martin Keimer. There's Joaquin Neiman. All of a sudden, he is playing it. He's up into second place on the hit counter. Sergio Garcia of Thusen. There's Tom McKibben. We just got the auto on that one. The redemption. Dustin Johnson. Here's Neiman again. Going to give away to another hit. It's going to be a blue Mito Pereira. Congratulations to the Mito Pereira spot out of 99. Mito Pereira out of 99. Ryan McDowell on the silver. McKibben again. Dustin Johnson. Joaquin has jumped into the lead. Martin Keimer. Dustin Johnson. Sebastian Munoz. Another one of those team cards going to pay off a teal Ironheads to 275. A teal team card of the Ironheads. Congrats on that one. Brooks Koepka on a Kaleidoscope. John Rahm base. There's Peter Uerlein. It's not an auto, but Max, if you want to put in the chats big hundreds that we got a Peter Uerlein base, we'll keep him updated as best we can. Matthew Wolf, Phil Mickelson. There's John Rahm. Oh, not 140. Peter Uerlein base again. So 2 base Uerleins. A teal Harold Varner III. Congrats to the Varner spots. That is a teal 44 out of 275. 44 out of 275. How about a Bubba Watson groovy? Congrats, Jeff H. Kevin Na, Dustin Johnson, Carlos Ortiz, Yubin Yang, Matthew Wolf, Phil Mickelson, Kazuma on the red. Congratulations on Jichiro Kazuma to 125 on the red. So much color, guys. So much color. That's great. Cameron Smith on a prismatic. Congrats on the Cameron Smith spot. On to our next 2 boxes. I'll put the hit counter up there. As you guys can see, that was a huge set of boxes. I don't know if you heard me, but can you put in the chat the big hundreds that we got a couple base cards of his guy? Box. So we got up to 52 on the hit counter with those 2 boxes, guys. It was a lot of push from Joaquin Niemann. So Niemann tied up DeChambeau at 15. And then we got Koepka at 12 and Rahm at 10. There were 52. We're getting into boxes 9 and 10 of this 12 box break. Again, thank you guys so much for being part of this break and all of our breaks this evening. And for the last few weeks, we've been running a lot of stuff. We've been running pretty hot and heavy in September and October. So we appreciate you guys hanging with us. For many of you have joined us fresh in the last month or so, and we're really happy to have you guys in the Card Lines family. For those of you that have been breaking with us ever since, and a few that have been breaking us with us since day one, we appreciate you guys so much on there, and happy to just keep rolling. We are able to celebrate break number 700 this week. We are cruising right now towards 800. Make it a goal to see how quickly we can get to 1,000. And we're going to be able to do that thanks to you guys. So we appreciate the support. Again, please keep spreading the word. We know that you want to get cheap spots. Who wouldn't want to get cheap spots? But please continue to spread the word, and spread the word maybe for if your player breaks, maybe the golfers that your friend likes that you don't like. Those are the type of guys you want to share with, or for the sports teams breaks. If you are a West Coast person, you got some friends on the East Coast, let them know about it so you don't have to fight over the spots or find people you want to fight over the spots. That makes us happy. But help us spread the word as much as you can, whether that be just sharing with some friends. Hey, we watch these guys and they're a pretty fun break, or sending them our link, or whatever you can do to share. We appreciate it. If you like and subscribe and all that stuff on all of our socials, that helps us out as well. Here we go, guys. Next couple boxes. We got Westwood, Sergio, Keimer, Grace, Tyrell Hatton, and Cameron Smith is going to be an orange to 75. 43 out of 75 for the Cameron Smith orange. Man, I got a cheap batch of sleeves for some reason. I've had like 3 or 4 just split right open on me today. Cameron Smith on the orange to 75. Ian Poulter on a prismatic. Smash team card, Lee Westwood, Cameron Smith. There's a John Rahm. Ian Poulter, Taylor Gooch, a groovy Kevin Na. That's a refractor, which is going to be numbered. It's the teal, so the waves in the groovy are teal. So it's a Kevin Na to 275. Congrats on the Kevin Na to 275. Danny Lee on the kaleidoscope. Frederick Shettrup. You got anyone wants to tell me how to actually pronounce that name? Is the K like a sh with the J in it, or is the K hard and the J silent? I'm open to understanding that. I don't know how to pronounce his name. Range Goats of Thusin. Kevin Na, Dean Burmeister. Autograph, Dustin Johnson. Congratulations to the Dustin Johnson spot. Todd F. Todd. Congrats, my man. Dustin Johnson on an autograph. We got Ian Poulter on a Dominance Silver. Ian Poulter on a Dominance Regular. Sam Horsfield, Cameron Smith, Brooks Koepka gonna get the 13. Yang on the rookie. How about another Bryson DeChambeau? Ben Campbell. We got Joaquin Neiman on the Prismatic Refractor. So congrats, Rich. Joaquin Neiman to 125. There's color in there. There's a whole lot of color in there. The 125 would be tracing to red. You can see kind of the red border on the Prismatic. So Joaquin Neiman red to 125. Congratulations, Rich. And Neiman ties DeChambeau back up on the hit counter. There's Yang on the Prizm break. Lucas Herbert, John Rahm. Kazuma. We've got Crusher's team card, Adrian Moronk, Lee Westwood, and another Live Logo Fractor card. It's Martin Keimer. Congratulations on the Martin Keimer spots. That's to 54. Keimer to 54 on the Live Logo border card. Those are cool. I like this addition to this year. The Live border card. That's pretty cool. It's like the Prizm Monopoly border cards. Sweet hit for Keimer out of 54. Congratulations to the Keimer spots. There is Taylor Gooch on the refractor. Ogletree, Brooks Koepka. Paul Casey, Henrik Stenson, Lahiri, Ian Poulter, and Carl Schwartzel is going to get another hit. It's going to be a teal on the Schwartzel to 275. 53 out of 275. Congratulations to the Schwartzel spot. We got Adrian Moronk on the Aces. Sergio, Matt Jones, Fireballs team cards, Caleb Surratt, Patrick Reed, Charles Schwartzel again, Mito Pereira on a Prismatic, and that's a teal Prismatic, and that is to 275. So Mito Pereira on the teal Prismatic to 275. Congratulations. Hard to even notice the teal in there with all the other color, but luckily I noticed it. There we go. Sweet. We got Sergio Garcia, Mark Leishman, Charles Howell again, Phil Mickelson, Mito Pereira, and another redemption auto, guys. This one is going to be Luis Athusen. Congratulations to the Luis Athusen spot. Grabbing an autograph. Congratulations to the Athusen spots. We got Thomas Pieters on the Prismatic Refractor. Carlos Ortiz on the Dominance. Mito Pereira, Ian Poulter, Tom McKibben. Dustin Johnson. There's a Joaquin Neiman. And he retakes the lead over DeChambeau at 17. Martin Keimer. Brooks Koepka on the blue groovy. That's going to be numbered, I believe, to 99. So congratulations on the Koepka, 91 out of 99. The blue groovy. The waves are blue. That's how I knew it was blue. Congratulations on the Koepka. He goes up to 15 on the hit counter. And a nice hit for Rich. To 99. Ian Poulter, Paley, Brooks Koepka. Cameron Tringal. Carlos Ortiz, Yang on the rookie. Phil Mickelson. How about a teal John Rahm? Congratulations to the John Rahm spot out of 275. John Rahm out of 275. Congratulations, Jeff H. And Rom goes to 13. A Joaquin Neiman silver. He goes to 18. Mito Pereira, Cameron Smith, Torque Team card, Ogletree. There's another Brooks Koepka. Paul Casey. And we've got a white Danny Lee. The Danny Lee is going to be numbered to 36. 28 out of 36 for the Danny Lee. Congrats on the Danny Lee spots. 28 out of 36. Cameron Smith on the Prizm break. Brooks Koepka. Ironhead's team card. Cleek's team card. Dean Burmeister, Kevin Na, Luis Althusen. Just got the redemption auto of him. Lee Westwood. Here's John Rahm on a dominance. And then there's Paulie. So we do have 2 boxes left, my friends. And as we get into our last 2 boxes, you guys can see now where we're at again on the hit counter. We got up to 66 out of those last 2. Right now it is very tight, but we've got Brooks Koepka and Joaquin Neiman tied in the lead with 18. We got DeChambeau with 16 and John Rahm at the back of the pack with 14. And again, we're up to 66. So for those predictions, you guys, hopefully you guys are staying close. Again, we're giving a leprechaun for anyone that got within 1 in either way. So if it ended right now, if you had 65, 66, or 67, you would get a leprechaun for that. And if you had Brooks Koepka or Joaquin Neiman, you would get a leprechaun for that. Box number 11 being opened. We'll open box 12. We'll see what we get out of them. I'll give you guys a recap at the end. Boy, we have got a ton of color. I've really only top loaded all the numbered cards. So I've got the stack of numbered cards. I'll put those in the back. Is huge. And so there's a lot of other, rookie cards and inserts and things like that. We're going to get all those properly sleeved up for you guys. I'm not doing them all on screen just so I can keep on pace, which we're doing quite well. I think we said we would be starting Contenders at 15 past, so I think we're like right on time for that. And our next break is our NFL Contenders blaster case. So here is, if you guys take a look, I'm putting behind there is a huge stack of all of our ones we've top loaded so far. I will recap all those at the end, but first let's get to our last 2 boxes and see where we end up on the hit counter. We're going to start off with John Rahm, so the hit counter is going to tick up right away again. Then we got Ian Poulters, Taylor Gooch, Sergio Garcia, Paulie, Brooks Koepka, we got a red dominance of Harold Varner. So another numbered Harold Varner. Congrats on the Varner spot. That is 10 out of 125. So 10 out of 125 on the Varner. Sergio. Brandon Grace. Bubba Watson. Tyrell Hatton. Smash. Lee Westwood. Cameron Smith. And here's another team card for the Smash team. It is out of 99, and that's with Koepka, Gooch, Kokrak, and McDowell. So Smash with a blue team card out of 99. Congrats for the Smash team spots. There's a Phil Mickelson Groovy. Congrats to the Phil spots. Kevin Na, Dean Burmeister, Lee Westwood, Sergio Garcia, Martin Keimer. And we got another blue autograph. It is going to be Carlos Ortiz. Congratulations on the Carlos Ortiz spots. That is an autograph out of 99. 49 out of 99 on a blue auto, Carlos Ortiz. Congratulations. We got an Adrian Moronk Aces Refractor. You're right over there.
It's one of the
Moronk on the Dominance. Yubin Yang on the rookie. Bryson DeChambeau. Ben Campbell. Chetrup on the rookie. Smash team card Range Goats of Thusen. Man, they're sticking together. Brooks Koepka numbered card with the Smash logo on there. Congratulations. That's going to be Koepka at 99. 68 out of 99. Congrats on the Koepka spot. Again, Rich. Koepka to 99. And Brooks Koepka is our first person to 20 on the hit counter. There is Abraham Lahiri for the Prizm break. Crushers team card, Adrian Moronk, Lee Westwood, Sam Horsfield, Cameron Smith. Here's another Brooks Koepka. He goes at 21. And we got a Patrick Reed on a teal to 275. Congratulations on the Patrick Reed spot. 149 out of 275. Congrats to the Reed spot. John Rahm on a silver. Congrats to the Rahm spot. We got Henrik Stenson, Lahiri, Ian Poulter, Lucas Herbert. Is another John Rahm. So we got John Rahm heating up right now at just the right time for the hit counter. Junichiro Kazuma is going to give way to a red Henrik Stenson, the Swede. Out of 125, 74 out of 125. Congratulations to the Henrik Stenson spots. Stenson out of 125. And then we've got Taylor Gooch on the Aces. Caleb Surratt, Patrick Reed, Charles Schwartzel, Mito Pereira, Cameron Smith, Torque team card. And we've got an Adrian Moronk blue numbered to 99. I believe that's 8 out of 99 on the Adrian Moronk. Congratulations on the Moronk spot. He's had a good break. Dan Campbell. Yeah, I keep saying Dan Campbell. Dan Campbell is the coach of the Detroit Lions. Ben Campbell is the golfer from Live Golf. Ben Campbell, I am so sorry. Bubba Watson, Aces team card, Jason Kokrak, Sergio Garcia, Matt Jones, Fireballs, and Ian Poulter, who's also had a great break, has gone out of 122 out of 125 on the Ian Poulter red. And guys, I'm going to make it up to Ben Campbell here in just a second. You guys wait and see. Sam Horsfield on the Kaleidoscope, Carlos Ortiz, Yubin Yang, Matthew Wolf, Answer. Answer's hanging on, hugging his buddy Varner III. And there we're going to make it up to Ben Campbell because we're going to get a numbered autograph out of Ben Campbell. Congratulations to the Ben Campbell spots. That is going to be an autograph out of 18, guys. 16 out of 18 on the Ben Campbell autograph. We've known his name is Ben the whole time. You guys keep telling me to call him Dan. I'm not going to do it anymore. I'm going to call him Ben. His right name. Congratulations to the Campbell spot on the Ben Campbell. 16 out of 18 on an auto. That's a big dog right there. We got a Yang Prizm break. Then we got the color blast of him earlier. Bryson DeChambeau on a groovy. He got a little quiet there, and now he's heating back up. Is he going to take over at the end? DeChambeau on the groovy. Charles Howell. Phil Mickelson. Mito Pereira. Ironheads team card. Kevin Na. Dustin Johnson. And we're going to get another Kevin Na numbered card. It's a teal. I really like the teal of this Aces card for Kevin Na. Congratulations on the Na spot. That's the 275. I think the teal on this variation of the Aces really pops. That's a cool card. Last stack here, we got multiple sets of color. Martin Keimer on a prismatic. McKibben rookie. Dustin Johnson. Joaquin Neiman. He's going to go to 19. Chasen Koepka. We got Martin Keimer, Mark Leishman. Stinger team card. And Brooks Koepka is going to maybe cement his lead on the hit counter with a teal to 275. It's 140 out of 275. Rich, Brooks Koepka has treated you very well in this break. Congratulations. And Koepka is going to go to 22, 3 ahead of the trailer, Joaquin Neiman, with very few cards left. We got Ian Poulter on a silver. That's cool too with that logo board behind him. Cameron Tringal. Majestics team card. Masavu rookie. Osthusen. Ian Poulter. Cleeks team card. We're going to get a Tyrell Hatton orange. And a Dominance Munoz. That card is so bright that the golf ball, if you can, it even has like a little halo around the golf ball. For a second there, I was like, oh no, there's a damage to the card, but that's just the glare of the golf ball and the refractor. Pretty sweet. Congrats to the Tyrell Hatton spot. That is out of 75. 47 out of 75. So guys, holy cow. Those hobby boxes were a ton of fun. This is one of the many, many, many stacks of inserts and things we're going to get sleeved up and taken care of for you all. We ended up with 76 on the hit counter and Koepka winning with 22. We'll give our guys a time to tell us if anyone got any leprechauns. And let me do a recap of this great break. Koepka to 275. Kevin Na to 275. Poulter to 120. 25. Moronk numbered to 99. Koepka numbered to 99. Carlos Ortiz autographed to 99. Varner to 125 on the red. Matthew Wolf to 275. Kaleidoscope. We did get a Bryson DeChambeau autograph. A Bryson DeChambeau blue to 99. Kevin Na was to 18. That was sweet. We had the red Tringal. Got a Brandon Grace autograph. A DeChambeau to 275. Horsfield to 275. Kaleidoscope. Leisman red to 125. McKibben teal to 275. Taylor Gooch on the red to 125. Schwartzel autograph. Ogletree to 99. John Rahm 275 dominance. Osthusen 275 teal. Range Goats to 125. Ben Campbell to 275. And an Ian Poulter autograph to 99. A teal Dustin Johnson to 275. Masavu Prizm break to 99. The Logo Fractor Answer to 54. The Answer Orange to 75. The red Kevin Na. Adrian Moronk autograph. Koepka to 275. Horsfield to 275. Paul Casey was out of 10. That was awesome. Herbert was out of 38. John Rahm was a prismatic to 99. And a Kevin Na autograph. Kevin Na had a phenomenal break. Tyrell Hatton to 75. Ben Campbell autograph to 18. Henrik Stenson to 125. Reed to 275. Smash to 99. Campbell to 275. DeChambeau Prismatic Hatton on the red. Kaleidoscope. The white to 54. Danny Lee. John Round to 275. Kepka to 99. Groovy. A redemption Stewson autograph. What's up, Shane? Pereira on the Prismatic to 275. Schwartzel to 275. Keimer to 38 on the logo fractor. Joaquin Neiman on the red to 125. Dustin Johnson autograph. Kevin Na to 275. Smith to 75. Kazuma to 125. Varner to 275. Ironheads to 275. Pereira to 99. Redemption auto of Tom McKibben. Maronk to 275. Jang on the red to 125. Danny Lee 275. Kazuma to 275. Graham McDowell autograph. Neiman to 99. Varner to 99. McKibben to 125. The Color Blast Yang, that was sweet. Kepka to 99 or to 125, I think. Kim to 275 and Bubba Watson to 99. Finishes off an absolutely phenomenal golf break, guys. Thank you guys so much for taking part in that one. Congrats to all of our folks. We're going to run at the end of the night. We're going to run a buyer's givey just for the golf break. And one of you guys that was in the break is going to get one of the blasters from 2024 added to your loot. We're going to do that one at the end of the night. So if you guys were here just for golf, you don't have to watch the rest of the breaks. If you don't want to, you don't have to be present to win it. If you win, it's just going to get added to your loot. But if you want to hang out with us the rest of the night and do hit counter, go for it. But one of you buyers of the last break is going to get that guy. All right. So we had Tim and Cheesy each grab the Leprechaun in that break. Congrats, guys. Those guys are going to run for you at the end of the night. And that puts us on to, we're looking at our schedule. We are done. It puts us on to our Contenders Blaster Box case. We are going to do, while I'm talking to you guys, I'm putting 5 of our boxes. This case came, after that, we're going to turn to Score, then Prizm Monopoly, and then Topps Finest Breakers Delight. There is 5 of the boxes, a quarter of the case. I did pull these boxes out of a sealed case about half hour before I went on. Again, I like to do that. I know some of you guys like to see the sealed case get broken open, but I can tell you, you appreciate that I don't do that when I'm not banging around my camera. I already do enough of that getting these boxes open in this little tiny mobile phone area. So I don't dump the box on there just because it knocks everything around. But I can assure you 100% that these boxes were all in a sealed case until about a half hour before we went on camera. So no tampering was done. What is in this case is what Panini intended us to get. I will bring up our team list and our hit counter. So for our team list for this blaster case, I want to say thank you to Nina and good luck on the Cardinals. Shane on the Falcons, Ravens, Bills, and Panthers. Tony on the Bears. Rob on the Bengals. John on the Browns. Shane, Cowboys, and Broncos. We got Tobin on the Lions. Packers, Matthew, Tommy with the Texans. Shane with the Colts. Kevin, the Jaguars. Shane with the Chiefs. We got Nikki with the Raiders, Larry with the Chargers, Justin with the Rams, Ryan with the Dolphins, the Vikings going to Kyle. Kyle also grabbed the Patriots, Shane with the Saints, Nikki with the Giants, Nina with the Jets, Shane with the Eagles. Sorry about that. See, I just bumped the camera. I didn't even put the case down. Shane, Eagles, Tanner, the Steelers, Thomas, the Niners, Shane, the Seahawks, Mark, the Buccos, Tommy with the Titans, and Kyle with the Washington Commanders. There is empty box number 5. Guys, thank you so much for filling up this break. We appreciate you. We're going to rip a whole case here and hopefully have a lot of fun. Let's also talk about the hit counter as well. We're going to play along again. No purchase necessary, guys. If you were in golf and you'd like to continue to watch the breaks with us, but you're not in any of these football or basketball breaks, that is more than okay. Grab yourself a beverage refresh and play along on the hit counter. If you guys are just joining in and you weren't in the golf break and you're just getting settled in for football with us, welcome, welcome, welcome on this Friday Night Lights. We're excited to be here with you guys. We appreciate the opportunity to do so. And we're absolutely, I'm ripping from 2 boxes here. We're absolutely thrilled to see if we can't pull some cardboard gold for you guys each and every day, but especially on this nice fall Friday evening. For the hit counter, guys, if you do want to participate, I'm going with what I decided to do with is we always put like the big quarterbacks or the Marvin Harrison type guys or the, Patrick Mahomes type of guys. But there's other quarterbacks, prevalent quarterbacks that didn't come. I like to do the 2020 quarterback class a lot because that was such a good class. But there's some of these other guys that have been around for a little while longer that we very, very rarely ever put on our hit counter, but probably deserve a little more for their career longevity. So that's the guys I put on the hit counter for this case break tonight. It's going to be Kyler Murray, quarterback for the Arizona Cardinals. Lamar Jackson, quarterback for the Ravens, if you didn't know that. Dak Prescott for the Dallas Cowboys. And Jared Goff, who's been the quarterback of the Lions for some time. Very successful there in Detroit. You guys tell us which of those 4 quarterbacks is going to get the most cards in this case. If you pick the right quarterback, you are going to get a leprechaun running in your name, just like Cheesy and Tim did for the golf break. And if you get the number of all 4 of them correct, so for example, you might say Dak Prescott and 31. And if you get that number correct, you would get a leprechaun. And we're going to do the same thing again, guys. We're going horseshoes and hand grenade style. You guys get a plus or minus 1 in either direction. So if you guess 43 and it's 44 or 42, boom, you get a leprechaun. Shane, if you're so inclined to vote every card I pull, you can. You can say something else in the chat if you want. You can vote anytime you want. It's just at the halfway point. We're going to say halfway point and it's locked up. So you just have to lock your vote in at the halfway point. What I do like to say for folks is, make the prediction now, early on, just because it's fun. You can have a little bit of that hindsight, it's 2020 later on, but it's fun to see and you could ride or die with it. But you can, after every couple boxes, if someone got hot, you're like, oh, I think that person's going to change it. You can change your vote if you want, but we'll tell you kind of at the halfway point when you're locked in. So here we go, guys. Let's get into it. And I will put the hit counter up frequently so you guys can see, how we're tracking to it. But obviously, we won't have it up there while I'm ripping. There we go. We got D-Hop, C.J. Stroud, A.J. Brown, Chubb, Aaron Jones, Drake London, T-Law. Draft class. These guys, we're going to do a big random at the end of left or right to see who gets those. Jefferson, Bijan Robinson, Etienne, Brock Purdy, Patrick Surtain, Derek Carr, Bryce Young. Our first rookie Stallions is going to be a guy I expect to say his name very frequently. Nina, congratulations to rookie Stallions, Marvin Harrison Jr. We got Daniel Jones, Adam Thielen, Josh Palmer, Stephon Diggs, Russell Wilson, Myles Garrett. Excuse me. Draft class, bronze draft class, Xavier Legette for the Panthers. Congrats, Shane. There you go. And then we got a round 1. It's going to be a first quarterback sighting, guys. And we're going to have to randomize it off. So between the Commanders and the Patriots, Kyle has both of them. So Kyle, congratulations. You got a round 1 Contenders with Daniels and, oh, that one just cracked. Daniels and Drake May. Otherwise, we would have had to randomize it off. But either way, Kyle's getting that one, so we don't have to randomize that one off. Congratulations, Kyle. Jaden Daniels and Drake May on the board, guys. And there's a Dak Prescott. I don't think, I actually got to think through that. I don't think we got a Goff, Jackson, or Murray yet, but I was going so fast I didn't think about them. Nope. Okay, we're good. So Dak Prescott is our first one on the hit counter board. Harrison Smith. Oh, Lamar Jackson follows. Kelsey, Walker, Jared Goff. So Goff's going to get one on the board. And our first hit, guys, is going to be Ladd McConkey on a rookie ticket patch. So congratulations to the LA Charger spot, Larry. The first patch of the day or first hit of the day for football is going to be Ladd McConkey. And I got to, who was the quarterback that was on there? Jared Goff came on. So Jared Goff got on the board. And then for the Patriots, Kyle, we're going to get another Drake May. So you got the Daniels in May, and now you get the May by himself. Congrats, Kyle, on another Drake May. Oh, sweet. We got a gem coming up, guys. I think that is one. Brock Purdy, Patrick Surtain, Derek Carr, Bryce Young, Hopkins again, CJ Stroud, AJ Brown. We got Ricky Stallions, Keon Coleman for the Bills. Shane, congrats. Jahmyr Gibbs, Brian Burns, DeAndre Swift, Khalil Mack, Austin Eckler, TJ Watt. And we did get a crown jewels, guys, for the Dallas Cowboys. He's now on the Packers, of course. But for the Dallas Cowboys, Shane, you got a case hit crown jewels. Those are sweet cards, and really they're less than a case hit. Like, we've done cases of this and not gotten one of these. So this is more rare than a case hit. I don't know if I look at the box. Crown jewels. Oh, it just says what, but it doesn't say the odds for it. But again, sweet, sweet hit there, Shane. Nice work on the Micah Parsons crown jewels. There you go. There's Matthew Stafford and Clay Matthews. We're going to randomize those off. Chargers, Stephon Diggs, Wilson, Garrett, Jefferson, Bijan, Etienne. There's another one of our round draft guys with Blake Corum and Trey Benson. There's another Lamar Jackson for the hit counter. Travis Kelce, Kenneth Walker. There's another Jared Goff. Another Danny Dimes, who's just having a phenomenal season in Indianapolis. Adam Thielen. We got Brock Bowers on the draft class for the Raiders. Congratulations, Nikki Z, on the Brock Bowers draft class. A red foil draft class of Harbaugh and Testaverde. DeAndre Swift, Khalil Mack, Eckler, TJ Watts. There's another Dak Prescott for the hit counter. Harrison Smith. And guys, we got an auto early on. See if we can get more than one out of this case. Tyler Guyton for the Cowboys. Shane again. Tyler Guyton rookie auto. So we got the crown jewels for the Cowboys and our first auto of the case for the Cowboys. And let's hope we can buck the trend. Unfortunately, a lot of times it's one auto per case. So let's hope we can buck the trend. But Tyler Guyton, Shane, congratulations. Great start for you, man. That's awesome. We got draft class, Fitzpatrick and T-Suggs. Jacoby Brissett, Zay Flowers, Butker, Lockett, Jahmyr Gibbs, Brian Burns. A red foil, Jonathan Taylor for the Colts. Congratulations, Shane, again. And then a J.J. McCarthy, rookie Stallions for the Vikings. Kyle, congratulations on a J.J. So we are 2 boxes in out of 20. And we're already up to 6 on the hit counter. Interestingly, we went 2 boxes and didn't get a single Kyler Murray, and that is odd. Usually with the Cardinals and base cards, we get a lot of them. And that's one of the reasons why I picked him with those 4 quarterbacks was they're guys that I knew we usually pull a lot of. Now it's early. We're in 2 out of 20. So I see no reason for us to panic that we don't have any Kyler Murray yet. But little odd that we haven't gotten one yet. But besides that, we've got 2 of each quarterback so far. So we're averaging 1 a box. You guys can start to do a little napkin math there and see how you think that's going to play out. And if you want to make your hit counter prediction early, feel free to do so. You'll have a chance to update it at the halfway point, which, again, we're in the first 5 boxes right now. I'm going to do boxes 3, 4, and 5 in one big stack. And then I'll go through the next 5 boxes just like we did these 5. And then once we get to that point, you guys would then have to make a final prediction for the hit counter as to which player you think is going to take it in the second half and what you think the total is going to be. So again, it's a little early. If if you want to play the wait and see approach, you're welcome to do it. But also for fun, I think the earlier you make a prediction, the more fun it can be for you to have the bragging rights to say you got it. And sometimes if you guys make early predictions and then ride or die with it, we've been known to give extra leprechauns for people who have hit it on the head from the start. So you never know when we might say extra leprechauns are on the board. So get your predictions in, and of course you'll have the opportunity to change it at the halfway point, and no one's going to hold it against you if you made a weird prediction at the start. All right, next 3 boxes are open. We'll get the hit counter off there. And here we go with our next 3 boxes, guys. Myles Garrett for the Browns. Justin Jefferson. Bijan. Etienne. Brock Purdy. Surtain. Derek Carr. Round materials with Brock Bowers in there. And Terry and Arnold. So congrats. That is going to have to get randomized off, though, between Nikki with the Raiders and Tobin with the Lions to see who gets it. Kenneth Walker, Jared Goff. So Jared Goff gets on the board, and he takes the lead at 3. Daniel Jones, Thielen, Palmer, Stephon Diggs, Russell Wilson. Patriots are going to get draft class Joe Mixon. He is now with the Cowboys, of course. Eckler, TJ Watts. There's another Dak Prescott. So Prescott ties Goff up. Harrison Smith and Lamar Jackson follow suit. So these 3 guys don't want to give up on each other. Kyler's just sitting back in his lawn chair. He's like, I'm gonna let you guys tire out. This is like the rabbit versus the turtle race. We got Kelsey. We got draft class bronze of Irvin and Tim Brown. And we got draft class of Keyshawn Johnson and Ray Lewis. Kyle, yes, sir, we have. I can't stop every time to do it, but since we're early on, I'm going to stop. And I'll recap at the end as well. But we got a Stallions JJ. Cowboys are killing it with Tyler Guyton and a Crown Jewels. But you got a Drake May. And then you also got one of the round materials with Drake May and Jade Daniels. So, Kyle, that was 2 boxes in, and you've already nailed a couple of the big quarterbacks. So, congratulations, and we'll see if we can keep it going for you. And welcome in, by the way. Harrison Butker, Lockett, Jahmyr Gibbs, Burns, Swift, Khalil Mack, and our next patch is going to be a rookie quarterback, Michael Penix Jr. for the Falcons. Shane, you are killing it in this break. I expected to call your name quite a bit because you got quite a few spots in the break, but man, you picked some good spots too. We're doing well for you early on. Michael Penix Jr. in a patch for Shane. The Packers are going to get a Marshawn Lloyd rookie Stallions. Congrats, Matthew. Cooper Kupp, McLaurin, Nico Collins, CeeDee Lamb, Jacoby Brissett, Zay Flowers. How about a Josh Allen red for Buffalo? We will take a red parallel for the Bills, Shane, of Josh Allen. I don't think the red parallels are that much more valuable than the others, but it's a Josh Allen parallel, so we'll take it. Here's the Lad and Keon Coleman. First round, we're going to have to randomize that between the Chargers and the Bills. Micah Parsons, Kendrick Bourne. There's another Josh Allen. Max Crosby, Mike Evans, Josh Jacobs, Wilson. Xavier Legette on the rookie Stallions. Shane. Rashad White, Christian Watson, Aaron Rodgers, Joe Burrow. Tua, James Conner, Jonathan Taylor. Here's another round 4 materials with Franklin and Cowing. There's Kyler Murray. He decided to get up off his lawn chair and join the race. Zaire Franklin, George Kittle, Chris Olave, Kincaid, Minshew, draft class for the Broncos, Audric Esteem. Congrats, Shane. Hopefully we get you some Bo Nix as well. There's a red foil of Tim Brown and Michael Irvin. Devontae Adams, Will Levis, Jordan Love, Jalen Hurts, Jamar Chase, Tyreek Hill. Our next hit, guys, is going to be a dual patch. We got Legette for the Panthers and the Colts, Mitchell. And Shane, I believe you've got both, if I'm correct. Yes, Colts and Panthers. So Shane, you stay hot and you're going to get this. We don't have to randomize it for you. You got the dual patch of Legette and Mitchell. Congratulations, man. You are tearing it up right now. Singletary and LT. Jalen Waddle, Kirk Cousins, Ingram, McCaffrey. Sutton, Josie Jewell. There's a red Christian McCaffrey. And we got Malik Neighbors on the rookie Stallions for the Giants. Congrats to the Giant spots. I ran out of sleeves. I want to make sure I put Malik Neighbors in a sleeve for you. Congrats, Nikki, on the Giant spots. Jalen Hurts, Jamar Chase, Tyreek Hill, Kyler Murray. Come on back to the group. Zaire Franklin, George Kittle, Chris Olave. Patriots, Jalen Polk with the rookie Stallions. Evan Ingram, McCaffrey, Cortland Sutton, Josie Jewell. Devontae Adams, Will Levis, Jordan Love. Round 3 materials with Jermaine Burton and Roman Wilson. Tajay Spears, Jair Alexander, Saquon, Amari Cooper, Jalen Waddle, Kirk Cousins. We got Trey Benson on the draft class for the Cardinals. Nina, congrats. And here we got a red foil round 1 with Bo Nix and JJ McCarthy. So Shane's got the Broncos and Kyle's got the Vikings. We're going to have to randomize this guy off. And unfortunately, one of you guys is going to miss out on a rookie quarterback hit. But nice one there. We'll see how that one plays out at the end, guys. Drake London, T-Law, Debo, Javonte Williams, Kamara, Justin Herbert's. Boom, patch for the Packers. Marshawn Lloyd on the rookie patch. Congratulations, Matthew H. Rookie ticket patch for the Packers. Can you bring me some 108s, Max? 108 points. We got draft class with Warren Sapp and Tony Baselli. Bryce Young, DeAndre Hopkins, CJ, AJ Brown, Nick Chubb, Aaron Jones, Max Crosby on a red foil for the Raiders, and Brock Bowers on a rookie Stallions for the Raiders. So a red foil and a rookie Stallions for the Raiders. Nikki, congrats. So we'll get into our next. That was the first 5 boxes, guys. After the first 5 boxes, those 4 quarterbacks came up 11 times. Some other of our rookie quarterbacks came up a number of times. And we've gotten a couple nice patches and rookie Stallions. We got a crown jewels and an autograph early on. So the first 5, a hot start for a blaster case break. And hopefully we can stay hot from there. But we've got really everyone had 3, and Kyler Murray got himself to 2. Thank you very much. Ooh. Kyler Murray got himself to 2, so he is right behind now. Again, you guys have you have the first 10 boxes, so you've got the next 5 here to go before you need to cement in your hit counter predictions. I'm going to go ahead and get all 5 of our boxes. I'm sorry that those are kind of suffocating you for the second. We'll clear up the screen here in just a moment. Right here is going to represent box number 10. Numero 10. So let's get them open. So again, after these 5, you guys will lock in your predictions. Those hit counters, no purchase necessary to do it. Just a chance to get some freebies. We are going to do a buyer's giveaway at the end of the night. I've got, for everyone that was in the golf break, one of those buyers that bought in the golf break is going to get a blaster from the 2024 Live Golf. And then buyers for football, I've got a couple packs that we're going to line up to give away to folks who bought into these 2 football breaks. And we're going to do the same thing. I've got a couple basketball, or I've got, I think, a 1 basketball pack that we're going to line up for that. And then for our hit counter as well, I've got some packs lined up of some football and basketball that you guys will have a chance to win if you get some leprechauns in your name playing with the hit counter. So play along. Also, let me know in the chat what is going on in the sports world in your mind, how you feeling about it, or just let me know what you're planning on doing for the weekend if you're looking forward to something. We obviously do ask that if you do share anything, please keep it family friendly, keep it PC, and make sure it's fun and positive. However, if you're having a tough weekend and not looking forward to it, we're here with you. And let's have some fun ripping cards and not worry about what you might be not looking forward to. Get these last few packs open, and we'll start to see what our next few boxes can do for us. I'll go ahead and just plug one more time for folks that joined in for football or maybe first timers with us. Welcome to the Card Lines family, guys. It is always a pleasure to break with you guys. If you haven't done so already, if you're watching us on YouTube or checking out our videos and content on the other social channels, we sure would appreciate it if you can hit the like and subscribe. You know, there's always those weird numbers, like 16% of people that watch channels only don't subscribe, or subscribe or whatever. Help us buck that trend. Let's have all you guys subscribe to our YouTube channel, Instagram, X, Twitter, yada yada yada. Like, subscribe, share, all that stuff for us. We appreciate it. And keep telling any of your friends that'll listen to you that we're some decent guys here at Card Lines, and tell them to come rip with us and have some fun with us. Next few boxes, we've got Minshew, Rashad White, Christian Watson, Aaron Rodgers, Joe Burrow, Tua, Connor. Malik Neighbors on a draft class. So there's another one for the Giants. 2 neighbors so far. Congratulations to the Giant spot, Nikki. There's Jamar Chase, Tyreek Hill. There's another Kyler Murray. So Kyler Murray knots it up. Everyone's at 3 and we're at 12 on the hit counter. Zaire Franklin, George Kittle, Olave, Kincaid. Here's a draft class with DeMarcus Ware and Aaron Rodgers. Cortland Sutton, Josie Jewell, Adams, Will Levis, Jordan Love, Jalen Hurts. We've got a rookie Stallions, Ricky Pearsall for the 49ers, Thomas. And then we've got a red Ricky Stallions, red foil for the Colts, Adonai Mitchell. So Shane, congrats on the Adonai Mitchell red foil rookie Stallions. There's Saquon, Cooper, Waddle, Kirk, Ingram, McCaffrey, Another McCaffrey. This time it's probably not the commander we were necessarily looking for, Kyle, but a Commanders patch. Luke McCaffrey. Congratulations, Kyle, on a Luke McCaffrey rookie patch. We got round 6 with Johnny Wilson and Malik Washington to randomize off. Debo, Javante, Kamara, Justin, Tajay, Jair. Is a red foil James Conner for the Cardinals. And a draft class Marvin Harrison Jr. for the Cardinals. So Nina picking up a couple Cardinals hits there. Congratulations. There's Jair, Saquon, Cooper, Waddle, Cousins, Evan Ingram, Run CMC. Another rookie stallion silver of Adonai Mitchell. Drake London, T-Law, Debo, Javante, Kamara, Herbert, Spears. We got another round 3 with Marshawn Lloyd and Luke McCaffrey. And so, like, for these ones, for those of you guys that haven't broke us before, we'll do a randomizer off at the end, and we'll do, like, you know, top, bottom, or 1, 2, and determine which team gets these cards. If we ever get 2 of them, so if these were the exact same card, for example, then each person gets one. We try to be as fair as we can with those. Bryce Young, DeAndre Hopkins, CJ, AJ Brown, Nick Chubb, Aaron Jones. Draft class, Keon Coleman for the Buffalo Bills, Shane. And a red foil draft class of Mitchell and Murphy for the Seahawks. I had to look at his name for a sec. Jefferson, Bijan, Etienne, Purdy, Surtain, Derek Carr, Patch, Eagles, Johnny Wilson. Congratulations to the Eagles spot. That is Shane as well. Shane. Another patch for you, my friend. Johnny Wilson on the rookie patch. Putting him down tonight. Good work. Johnny Wilson, rookie patch for the Eagles. There's Tim Brown and Irvin. I think we've gotten the bronze, red, the silver, and the normal of each. I think we're getting the rainbow of that one. Danny Dimes, Thielen, Palmer, Stephon Diggs, Russell Wilson, Myles Garrett. The Bills are going to get another red foil. It's Dalton Kincaid. The Chiefs are going to get a rookie stallion, Xavier Worthy. Shane, congrats. Javante, Kamara, Herbert, Tajay, Jair, Saquon, Amari Cooper, and then round 2 materials with Sanat and Jonathan Brooks. CJ Stroud, AJ Brown, Chubb, Jones, Drake London, T-Law, Debo. The Rams are going to get draft class Blake Corum. Congrats, Justin. Etienne, Brock Purdy, Surtain, Derek Carr, Bryce Young, DeAndre Hopkins. We're going to get round 1 with Ricky Pearsall and Xavier Legette bronze. Draft class with Tippett and Marcus Allen. Josh Palmer, Stephon Diggs, Russell Wilson, Myles Garrett, Jefferson, Honey Bijan, and a second auto, guys. There we go. Dylan Johnson, rookie auto for the Panthers. Shane, that's another one for you. Congratulations. Guys, I know I'm getting excited over kind of a not a big rookie auto, but 2 autos out of a blaster case is pretty sweet, especially when we're still in the first half. So we will take this for sure. Shane, congrats on the auto. Dylan Johnson, just a phenomenal break so far for you, Shane. You might want to go buy yourself a Powerball ticket or something with the luck you got going. Let's see if we can keep it up for you, man. Audric Esteem for the Broncos on the rookie Stallions. There's a Lamar Jackson for the hit counter. Boy, it's been a little while since one of those quarterbacks showed up. He goes in the lead now with 4. Travis Kelce, Walker. And I knew these guys wouldn't follow, or wouldn't take too long to follow behind. There's a Goff, Daniel Jones, Adam Thielen. For the Buccaneers, there's a red foil Rashad White. Congratulations, Mark. And then we've got Xavier Worthy and Brian Thomas Jr. on the round 1 to randomize off between the Jaguars and the Chiefs. That's awesome, Shane. All right, guys. So we're rolling here with 2 blaster boxes left of the first half of this break, which means this is boxes 9 and 10. So now it is time to start putting some more thought and following that hit count a little bit more closely. We got up to 14 out of those boxes, and we've got 2 guys at 4 and 2 at 3. So it's not really a good indicator of who's going to take off. And what we've noticed is, oh, no lottery in Utah. Oh, casinos out there. If you got a casino nearby, maybe go drop $100 on red or something like that.
No gambling. What?
Just no lottery. I don't think they have a state lottery. But I suppose I shouldn't be encouraging everyone to gamble. Do so at your own risk. Well, hopefully, Shane, that since you don't have a lottery, hopefully we can just keep serving these up as a lottery at the pace we're going. Hopefully, your PC is getting stronger, and maybe your pocketbook can get stronger from paying for these spots. Okay, so we got to 14. We'll watch what happens in these 2 boxes closely. I'll put the counter back up, and you guys will have some time to get predictions or updated predictions in. So here we go. We got Mike Evans, Josh Jacobs, Wilson, Hendrickson, Kyron Williams, Trey McBride, James Cook, Altoon, and Thurman Thomas, or Andre Reed. Excuse me, not Thurman Thomas, Andre Reed. Tua, James Conner, Jonathan Taylor, Micah Parsons, Kendrick Bourne, Josh Allen, Max Crosby, Bo Nix on a rookie Stallions. There we go, Shane, getting one for the Broncos. No casinos either, huh? Oh, oh, Nevada's only 3.5 hours away. There's time, Shane. It's early. Kincaid, Minshew. Congrats on that Bo Nix, by the way. Rashad White, Watson, Aaron Rodgers, Joey Burrow. Here's going to be a bronze Ricky Pearsall for the Niners. Thomas B, congrats. And there's another one with J.J. McCarthy and Bo Nix. So this one, guys, fortunately for you, is now we have 2 of those. So you're not going to miss out, but one of you is going to get the red foil and one of you is going to get the silver ones on there. But at least you guys aren't going to miss out on those. So congrats on that one as well. Jamar Chase, Tyreek. There's Kyler Murray again. Zaire Franklin, George Kittle, Chris Olave, JD5 patch. There we go for the Commanders. Kyle, that's how we do it. Jaden Daniels on a patch. Nice work. Kyle, if you're anywhere near Utah or Nevada, you should meet Shane at the casino. Congrats, Kyle, on Jaden Daniels patch. That's awesome. Draft class of Donnie Mitchell. Sutton, Josie Jewell, Devontae, Will Levis, Jordan Love, Jalen Hurts. How about a Gardner Minshew red for Oakland? All right, so give the red to Kyle, and then you'll take the silver, Shane. Got it. So Max, can you make note of that? Harbaugh and Testaverde on the draft class. We got 2 of those. Appreciate that, Shane. Thank you for sharing the red like that. Josie Jewell, Devontae Adams, Will Levis, Jordan Love, Jalen Hurts, Jamar Chase, and Tyreek Hill. Got another round 1 with Wilson and Murphy. So that's the second one of those. So the Eagles and Seahawks are each going to get one of those guys. Saquon, Cooper, Waddle, Kirk Cousins, Evan Ingram, McCaffrey, Cortland Sutton. Panthers get another draft class, Xavier Legette. Shane, congrats. Debo, Javante, Kamara, Herbert, Tajay Spears, Jair Alexander. Here's another round 3 with Lloyd and McCaffrey. So again, we're going to now have one of each of these for the Commanders and the Packers. One's a bronze and one was a silver. Then we got Dion and Barry Sanders draft class. I love that card. CJ Stroud, Brown, Nick Chubb, Aaron Jones, Drake London, Trevor Lawrence, and the Bears are going to get a patch. A Roma Dunes rookie ticket patch. Congratulations, Tony. Tony R. getting in on some love from the Bears. Be nice to get you a Caleb Williams one as well. But we'll take a Rome, not a room. We'll take a Roma Dunes on the Bears patch. Congratulations, Tony. We got rookie Stallions. Panthers keep going well with Jonathan Brooks. Etienne, Purdy, Surtain, Derek Carr. Bryce Young, D-Hop. The Packers going to get a red foil, Josh Jacobs. Congrats, Matthew. And then we got round 1, Pearsall and Leggett. So that one's going to connect up as well. So that puts us at our halfway point. For the hit counter, we got to 16. So it is now time for you guys to lock in a final prediction of who you think is going to get the most out of these. You got a little bit of insight right now, but I'd basically call it back at 0 for all of them. Dak Prescott's at 3, but everyone else is at 4. But all it takes is, one insert or something like that. And these guys are going to be right back at it. So basically started at 0, and who do you think is going to have the better second half? And then how many total do you think we're going to get? So we're at 16 at the halfway point. Safe bet is always to go right back, double it up at 32. We hope always, at least for the 4 people who have those 4 teams, we always hope that hit counter gets bigger because it means you're getting more cards for your spots. In this case, if those 4 spots didn't get way bigger, that probably wouldn't be the worst thing because there's probably bigger names that you guys are chasing for in there. Go ahead and get 4 and 5, or we'll get actually 14 and 15 out, and then we'll get going. So give you guys just a couple. Shane, final answer. We'll get you guys a couple minutes here for you to lock in your predictions, and hopefully many of you guys get some leprechauns because we like to give leprechauns away. They are free here at cardlines.com. The leprechauns are free. The leprechauns then race to win you giveies. If you guys don't know already, we cherish our leprechauns here at Cardlines Breaks. We take extremely good care of them. They're on a full healthcare insurance plan. In fact, they have better healthcare insurance than I do. And and they live on a diet of Skittles and beer. So you can't beat that diet either. But they are extremely healthy, athletic individuals. Our leprechauns run hard. They care about running for free giveaways. And we make sure that they're well taken care of so they can earn you guys some free stuff. So get those predictions in. And good luck. Hopefully you guys win some leprechauns and ultimately win some freebies. If you do have that extra moment or two while you're hitting the like and subscribe and all those buttons, pop on in your web browser, cardlines.com. And if you haven't done so already, sign up for our newsletter. That goes out twice, sometimes 3 times a week. There's also usually a weekly recap on Fridays that we will send out to our newsletter subscribers. The newsletter is completely free as well. And we just make sure that it's got some of our new articles that come out or any content we produce. A lot of our videos that Jesse produces from our team are usually in the newsletter. Information on our breaks are in the newsletter, and information about our online store and any deals that we have going on, coupons, things like that, we let you know about in the newsletter. We do have right now a survey on our website that if you fill that out, it's going to give you $5 store credit for our online store. We do currently have, if any of you guys collect V-Friends, we've got some V-Friends on our website right now. I think we're in stock still. We've gotten some like Disney and some of that stuff. I just posted today, if you guys are into the cryptocurrency series cards from Cardsmiths, we've got some mega boxes of the Space Collection cryptocurrency cards. So check that out. We're running a deal on those in October. And the chase card of those is actual redemption of cryptocurrency. So it's pretty cool. And the cards themselves are actually very well made. So check those out. And guys, it's going to be time to lock that hit counter prediction in. So remember, you're telling us which player is going to get the most hits on the break, as well as what the total number of all four is going to be. And we'll have, I'm going to have our moderator give you guys about 30 more seconds and then lock it down. So we got Puka, Bobby Wagner, Richardson. We're seeing some new names here. Fryermuth, Stevenson, King Henry. There's Patrick Mahomes. First time we've seen him tonight. There's Aeneas Williams and Brett Favre. Trey McBride, James Cook, George Karlaftis. There's our first Baker Mayfield of the night for Mark for the Buccaneers. Hutchinson, Brees Hall, DJ Moore, and Jaden Daniels on a rookie stallion for Kyle. Kyle, there you go. Congrats on another Jaden Daniels. We got Max Crosby, Mike Evans, Josh Jacobs, Garrett Wilson, Trey Hendrickson, Kyron Williams. The Bills going to get another draft class of bronze of Keon Coleman. So Shane, congrats again. Round one, we've got Michael Penix and Rome. Falcons and Bears. This one is going to be randomized off. Shane, between you and Tony. And we'll see who comes away with it. I'm going to go ahead because it's got the quarterback, and Rome's pretty good in there too. We're going to top load that guy. All right, we got Tua, James Conner, Jonathan Taylor, Parsons, Kendrick Bourne, Josh Allen. 49ers going to knock down a patch. Ricky Pearsall on the rookie ticket for the Niners. Thomas B., congratulations. Split that one. Let's use the bigger one. Thomas B. for the Niners on a rookie patch. Congrats, Thomas. And we got Rome's on the draft class for Tony. Tony, there you go. Dalton Kincaid, Minshew, Rashad White, Watson, Rodgers, Joe Burrow. Jalen Waddle is going to be a blue foil, so that should be numbered. It is. It is 27 out of 499 for the Miami Dolphins. Congratulations, Ryan B. Grabbing a numbered card, a rare numbered card out of Contenders. Jalen Waddle, 27 out of 499. Congrats. We got draft class with Eric Dickerson and Henry Ellard. Zaire Franklin, Kittle, Chris Olave, Kincaid, Minshew, Rashad White, Christian Watson. There's a draft class with Darrell Green and Edgerrin James. Devontae, Will Levis, Jordan Love, Jalen Hurts, Jamar Chase, Tyreek Hill, and a Kyler Murray for our hit counter. It had been, again, a little while since one of those quarterbacks came out. Kyler Murray is now in the lead at 5. We still got a long way to go, though. Here's going to be a Drake May rookie stallions for the Patriots. Kyle, congratulations. Every few packs, we ring a bell for you, Kyle. Congrats on the Drake May. Jalen Waddle, Kirk Cousins, Evan Ingram, McCaffrey, Sutton, Josie Jewell. Chiefs going to get a bronze Xavier Worthy. Round one with Neighbors and Marvin Harrison Jr. That's going to get randomized off between Nikki and Nina. We got Kamara, Herbert, Tajay, Jair, Saquon, Amari Cooper, and a patch for the Cardinals for Nina. It's a Marvin Harrison Jr. patch. Congratulations. Marvin Harrison Jr. I fully expected to pull one of these today. I am a Marvin Harrison Jr. magnet, my friends. Congratulations to Nina. And Kyle, here's a J.J. McCarthy draft class for you. Congratulations, Kyle. McCarthy on the draft class. We do need to see some more Bo Nix, Drake May type of guys. Nick Chubb, Aaron Jones, Drake London, T-Law, Debo Samuel, Williams, Micah Parsons on a red foil for Shane. And then we got Vic and Drew Brees on the draft class. So a couple more boxes into the second half, and we didn't get much on the hit counter, but we did knock down one more Kyler Murray to get us to 16, and we're at 5 for Kyler Murray. Rob, what's going on? How you doing? Has some Bengals hits? I feel you. We haven't gotten. We've gotten quite a bit of Jamar Chase base cards, so you got that going for you. And Joe Burrow's come up a number of times, but all base. So I feel you. Let's see if we can't get you a little Cincinnati Bengal love here. Maybe get you a patch or something. Good call out, Rob. Let's see what we can get. And welcome in, by the way. Thanks for hopping in the chat, and thanks for taking part in tonight's breaks. It is absolutely incredible to think that it is October 10th already. I feel like we were just getting into the swing of summer, and then the next thing you know, it's October 10th already. I don't know about you guys were, different parts of the country. As Shane, you said you're up in Utah. We're in the Midwest, and it has just been the most gorgeous fall. So it hasn't gotten cold enough to feel like fall yet. I still feel like we're trudging through the end of summer, because we even last weekend we were up in the mid 80s, which was quite odd for October, but it was nice. I can tell you that. I appreciated it. Especially because we're about to spend the next 4 or 5 months freezing our tails off. All right, next couple guys. Hey, well, look at that. Not a hit per se, but it snowed in the mountains. There you go. See, not a hit necessarily yet, but at least a Joe Burrow card. So we asked for some Bengals. Rob, we got a little mojo going right away. Let's see if we can't pick it up for you. Burrow, Tua, Connor, JT, Micah Parsons, Kendrick Bourne, Josh Allen. We got round 6 with Devin Leary and Witherton. George Kittle, Chris Olave, Kincaid, Minshew, Rashad White, Christian Watson, and Mr. Rogers. There's our first Caleb Williams. We've gotten a number of Rome Adooms for the Bears, but Tony, very happy to pull you a Caleb Williams draft class. Nicely done. There's going to be Jordan Love, Jalen Hurts. There's a Jamar Chase to go with that Joe Burrow, Tyreek Hill. There's a Kyler Murray for our hit counter, and Kyler's going to extend his lead now to 2 over the neck. Not 36, just 6, please. There we go. Zaire Franklin has another Sanders and Sanders, the bronze. So those ones, each team's going to get one there. And then here's Clacko and Tony Dorsett on the draft class. Evan Ingram, McCaffrey, Cortland Sutton, Josie Jewell, Devontae, Will Levis, Patch, Bills, Shane, Coleman. It's even got a little dirt on it. That's from the patch. That's not from my hands. My hands are clean. A patch, apparently they brought you a dirty patch. A lot of these aren't necessarily game use patch, so I'll check the back on that, but that is interesting. I don't know, maybe just some dust got in the packaging. Otherwise, you got maybe a little more authentic patch there. It doesn't tell you. Memorabilia is not from any specific event, but whatever he did, he spilled some crumbs on his shirt before they cut it off of him. Congrats on that one. I was not just eating chicken wings before I came on. Here we go with the patch for Keon Coleman. We got Blake Corum on the Rookie Stallions. Tyjae Spears, Alexander, Saquon, Cooper, Waddle, Kirk Cousins. Hey, there's a little bit of extra love for the Bengals, Rob, with a Joe Burrow red foil. So we're getting there. We're warming up for you from the Bengals front. There's a red foil, Joe Burrow. Here's going to be a round one with Jared Verse and Chop Robinson. McLaurin, Nico Collins, CeeDee Lamb, Jacoby Brissett, Zay Flowers, Butker, Tyler Lockett. The Commanders getting Luke McCaffrey jumping over a defender there. That's not in the picture. Derrick Henry, Mahomes, DK Metcalf. That's the first DK Metcalf I think we've seen. Amon-Ra, same thing. That's our first Amon-Ra. Darius Slayton, Keenan Allen, and Cooper Kupp. So well into the break, and we're seeing some new names. That's always a good thing. We've got Kool-Aid McKinstry and Cooper DeJean for the round two. DJ Moore, Puka, Bobby Wagner, Richardson, Fryermuth, Stevenson, Jaden Daniels, draft class, Kyle. Congratulations, my friend. You got another Jaden Daniels for you. Keep it going, keep it going. There's a red foil of Marshawn Lloyd and Luke McCaffrey. That's our third variation of that card. Trey McBride, James Cook, Karlaftis, Baker Mayfield, Hutchinson, Breece Hall, Patch, Colts. If you guys follow my breaks at all and you want to gamble on something, gamble on me pulling some kind of a hit from Latu, because it's basically a sure thing. As much as I'm a magnet for a couple other guys, this guy follows me wherever I go. I guess I follow him, maybe. But Latu for the Colts, Shane. Congratulations on another patch. That one's clean. He wasn't eating chicken wings before pitcher day. We've got Tim Tebow and Sam Bradford on the draft class. Max Crosby, Mike Evans, Josh Jacobs, Garrett Wilson. Trey Hendrickson for the Bengals. Rob, there you go. Karen Williams. A red foil of Tua for the Dolphins. And a Michael Penix Jr. rookie Stallions. Another quarterback hit for the Falcons. Shane for you there. Michael Penix Jr. on the silver rookie Stallions. Good work. We will get box number 15, and then we'll bring on 16 through 20, which is going to finish up our case. So we got two of the bigger volume breaks out of the way. Well, this one's not out of the way yet, but starting first with those, a lot of cards, 12 hobby boxes of golf. And man, did Live Golf really fill their checklist this season with a lot of good color and stuff. That was a lot of fun breaking those. Contenders is always a great break. The volume of hits we can get. And then we're going to slow it down, or I guess speed it up, whichever way you want to look at it, with some score blasters. Again, we've been really hot with getting memorabilia cards out of those blasters. They're not guaranteed, but hopefully we can get some more out of there. And then we've got some basketball. Adam Thielen, Palmer, Diggs, Wilson, Garrett, Justin Jefferson, Bijan. Niners going to have another draft class, Ricky Pearsall. There's going to be a Dak Prescott. It's been a little while since Prescott came and joined us again. Harrison Smith, and Lamar Jackson follows him. Once again, these guys don't want to let each other go. There's Kelsey, Walker, Jared Goff comes hanging out there again. So all three of those quarterbacks get a hit. There's Danny Dimes, and then here's a draft class of Emmitt Smith and Andre Ware. We got Jahmyr Gibbs, Brian Burns, Swift, Khalil Mack, Keenan Allen, TJ Watts. Another rookie Stallions, Rome for the Bears, Tony, and a Bo Nix red foil for the Broncos. Congratulations, Shane, on the red foil, Bo Nix. There we go. Been a little while since we got to say a Bo Nix. There's Nico Collins, CeeDee Lamb, Jacoby Brissett, Zay Flowers, Harrison Butker, Tyler Lockett, and the Chiefs are going to get a patch of Carson Steele. Congratulations, Shane, on the Chiefs spot, knocking down a patch for you. Carson Steele. Rookie ticket patch. Congrats, Shane. Round 5. Ralphie 2.0, Spencer Rattler and Audric Esteem. DK Metcalf, Amonra, Slayton, Keenan Allen, Cooper Kupp, McLaurin. Buccaneers are going to get a red foil of Mike Evans. And then the Jaguars are going to get a draft class, Brian Thomas Jr. Kevin G, congratulations on the Brian Thomas Jr. So we now cruise into our final 5 boxes of the break. We're at 20 on the hit counter, guys, with Kyler Murray. So remember when we started and all the other 3 guys got to 3, and I joked that Kyler Murray was just sitting back and playing the turtle in the hare, and that he would end up coming back and maybe winning this thing. As of right now, he's doing just that. He's in the lead with 6. Lamar and Jared both got up to 5. And then we got Dak Prescott back in action, got himself up to 4. So, once again, it only takes one of these guys to get hot, and we could easily have someone break away with it. But we will see, and we will see where we end up on that numbers. We slowed down a little bit there in those 5 because we were on pace. To stay on pace, we'd have probably ended up about 24. So to double up, we are a little bit behind pace. But that is, with 5 boxes left, again, we can pick that pace up very, very quickly. This is going to be the 20th and final box out of our case. We should have 5 more hits. Let's see if we can really buck the trend and get a 3rd autograph. Again, we've done a pretty significant number of cases of this, and the average, unfortunately, is usually about 1 autograph. I probably shouldn't sell that much, right? Because we want you to break these more with us. But we tend, the majority of the patches are rookie patches, if not all of them. So that's nice because there's really a chance to chase the rookie ones. But it's nice when we get like this break where we got 2 autographs and we got a chance for more. And to get a Crown Jewels in there, this has already been a really strong case. If this is the case like you had bought on your own on an investment type of challenge, I think you'd have probably been pretty happy with it already. And we got a ways to go. But we've knocked down, a number of the rookie quarterbacks. We've got a number of the rookie receivers coming out of there strong. A couple autographs. Then, of course, the Crown Jewel. A sweet, sweet card coming out of there. And Contenders is such an interesting product in that really, the hobby is so expensive. And some of the autographs and things that are out of the hobby can be much bigger hits because the Contender autographs are so rare. But when you think about it, Contenders as a product is one of where I think the retail products are a way better value for Contenders than the hobby products. Because it's such a lottery ticket on those rookie autos, you could buy the hobby box and you end up getting, Latu and Pearsall or something like that, which are great players. But those are autos where you get guys you don't know, and you don't hardly hit the big names. Where, in like a case like this, which is somewhat the same price as the hobby boxes for almost the whole case, you're usually knocking down 4 or 5 of those rookie quarterback patches. And, if you knock an autograph and you get a name out of there or something like that. So the blaster boxes are an incredible value. And then the mega boxes also, you get 3 hits out of a mega box. 2 of them are probably going to be mem cards, but you do get usually 1 auto or more out of a mega box as well. So this is definitely one of those products where definitely I think retail is the better buy than hobby. Unless you're really, really going after those chase autographs. Then you got to hit the hobby boxes. All right, so we're at 20. Let's see what we can do in these last 5 on the hit counter, guys. Stevenson, Derrick Henry, Patrick Mahomes, Metcalf, St. Brown, Slayton, Keenan Allen, There's Spencer Rattler for the Saints. Shane, congrats. Aiden Hutchinson, Brees Hall, DJ Moore. Puka, Bobby Wagner, Richardson, Fryermuth. We got draft class Peyton Manning and Charles Woodson. Hendrickson for the Bengals, Kyron Williams, Trey McBride, James Cook, Karlaftis, and Baker Mayfield. Rookie Stallions, Brian Thomas Jr. for the Jaguars. Kevin, congrats. And a red foil draft class of Donnie Mitchell for the Colts. Shane, congrats again. Kendrick Bourne, Josh Allen, Crosby, Mike Evans, Jacobs, Wilson. Jets going to get a patch from Malachi Corley. Congratulations, Nina, on the Jets spots. Malachi Corley patch. Congrats on the Jets patch, Malachi Corley. Round 5 materials, Travis and Anthony Gold. Aaron Rodgers, Joe Burrow, Tua, James Conner, Jonathan Taylor, Micah Parsons. The Patriots are going to get a Kendrick Bourne red foil. And Shane, we're getting another Michael Penix Jr. foil on the draft class. Congratulations, my friend, on a Penix Jr. rookie quarterback. Brian Burns, DeAndre Swift, Khalil Mack, Eckler, TJ Watts. There's a Dak Prescott for the hit counter. Harrison Smith, Anthony Gold for the Colts draft class. Colts have done very well in this break. Lots of cards and some good hits. Nico Collins, CeeDee Lamb, Brissett, Zay Flowers, Kicker Alert Butker, Tyler Lockett, Jahmyr Gibbs. Draft class with Marino and Jim Kelly. I like that card a lot too. DK Metcalf, Amon-Ra, Slayton, Keenan Allen, Cooper Kupp, and Terry McLaurin. Joe Milton, rookie Stallions for the Patriots. Xavier Worthy, red rookie Stallions for the Chiefs. Bobby Wagner, Richardson, Fryermuth, Stevenson, Derrick Henry, Patrick Mahomes. Another patch for the Panthers for you, Shane. The Panthers, they were like, hey, we need to warm up. We haven't gotten too much for Shane lately. So how about a Jonathan Brooks patch? Congrats on the Jonathan Brooks patch, Shane. There we go. Nice looking black patch there. Round 4, Garendo and Jalen Wright. We'll randomize that off, of course. Karlaftis, Baker, Hutchinson, Brees Hall, DJ Moore, Puka, Metcalf on a bronze for the Seahawks. And then we got Jalen McMillan for the Buccaneers for Mark. TJ Watt, there's a Dak Prescott for the hit counter. So all of a sudden, Dak gets 2 in a row and finds himself tied for the lead with Murray. Harrison Smith, of course. Lamar Jackson, and in 2 cards, are we going to get a Jared Goff? Jackson, Kelsey, no. Walker. Oh, 3 cards. Jared Goff. Congrats to the Lions spot. And Jared Goff gets to 6. So, guys, we have a 4-way tie at 6. There's plenty more cards to go. I'm sure that's going to get broken. Quinyon Mitchell and Byron Murphy. Butker, Lockett, Jahmyr Gibbs, Brian Burns, Swift, Khalil Mack, Austin Eckler, Xavier Legette on the draft class for the Panthers, Cooper Kupp, McLaurin, Nico Collins, CeeDee Lamb, Brissett, Zay Flowers. When you get a second, can you slide this stuff down, please? The bronze, Emmitt Smith and Andre Ware. And then the Sanders is again on the draft class. Thank you. We got Derrick Henry, Patrick Mahomes, DK Metcalf, St. Brown, Darius Slayton, Keenan Allen. And another dual patch, guys. It's going to be Jonathan Brooks The Panthers. Shane, you're in all sorts of controversy. You're in all these two ones. And the Rams, Justin with a Blake Corum. So guys, when we randomize these off, Justin's gonna grab it or Shane's gonna grab it. These are cool patches though. You got the kind of the royal blue of the Rams and the teal blue of the Panthers. It's cool looking patches there. It's a nice dual patch card. I like that card. We got Jonathan Brooks for the Panthers. Hey, the Panthers are heating up for you again, Shane. DJ Moore, Puka, Wagner, Richardson, Fryermuth, Stevenson, Chris Olave on a red foil for the Saints. And then round one materials with Pearsall and Xavier Legette. So another one, dual one for the Panthers. While I get these last two boxes up, guys, I'll put the hit counter back up again. We got up to 24 with each of those guys getting to 6. So we've got 2 blaster boxes to see what we can get on there. Yeah, we'll work those out. So like, yeah, if there's each a base 1, we'll do the randomize it, race for all of those cards. And then when we go through and sort them, as we go through, if there's like, oh yeah, there's 3 of that card, 2 of them are base and 1's the bronze, then yeah, it'll be each of you will each get 1 of the base cards. And then whoever the race 1 representing is going to get the bronze one. Absolutely. So it is a deadlock tie at 6. Let's see who can get the final push here. Yeah, exactly. So I've been doing a really good job of following along on the YouTube chat, and I kind of forgot a little bit about the eBay chat, so throw you guys an eBay with us. Yeah, if you guys are joining us for the breaks, we've been pretty much right on schedule with everything, so if you're popping in and you miss out on one of the breaks, the replays will be available. You can always go into the live stream and rewind it as well if you want to watch what happened in the past breaks. I think I'm going to wind up, like, for those of you just joining in for basketball, I think I'm going to wind up probably like, 5-10 minutes late for basketball, but I think we'll pretty much be able to stay right on track. All right, so let's see how this hit counter is going to play out for our last 2 boxes. So yeah, we'll be it for basketball. If you guys are just hopping in for Score Football, if you're just hopping in, we were scheduled to start that at the 30-minute mark. We're probably going to be 5-10 minutes late here, but we'll be pretty good on pace. Aaron Jones, Drake London, T-Law, Samuel, Williams, Kamara, Herbert, draft class Dallas Turner for the Vikings, Surtain, Derek Carr, Bryce Young, Hopkins, Stroud, A.J. Brown, Nick Chubb, draft class of James Lofton and Earl Campbell, Wilson, Garrett, Justin Jefferson, Bijan Robinson, Etienne, Brock Purdy. For the Saints, we got a Spencer Rattler rookie Stallions. Congrats, Shane. You got the Saints suit, right? Yep, you do. And a red foil Keon Coleman. I think it's our second or third red foil of Keon Coleman for you, Shane. Good one. Good break for him. Walker, Jared Goff is the first one to throw a punch on our hit counter, guys. He goes to 7, taking a lead. But I'm guessing Lamar Jackson is next. Thielen. Oh, we got a different correlation here. Thielen, Josh Palmer, Stephon Diggs. The Jets are going to get another patch here. Huh, Jordan Travis. I think, didn't he quit the NFL already? Didn't he retire? Him or Zach Wilson, or maybe both of them. Jordan Travis rookie patch. But nonetheless, it's a patch for the Jets. So, Nina, congratulations. And we've got Braylon Allen and Bucky Irvin on the draft one. It's a nice one. Austin Eckler, TJ Watts. There's Dak Prescott. He ties it back up at 7. Then we're going to see Lamar come out. Harrison Smith. Lamar Jackson comes out. He goes to 7. Where's Kyler going to be? Travis Kelce. Aaron Rodgers on the red foil for the Jets. Congratulations, Nina. And then there he is again, my guy Latu for the Colts on the draft class. Zay Flowers, Harrison Butker, Lockett, Jahmyr Gibbs, Brian Burns, Swift, Khalil Mack. We got Dan Hampton and Kellen Winslow on the draft class. Darius Slayton, Keenan Allen, Cooper Kupp, McLaurin, Nico Collins, CeeDee Lamb, Jacoby Brissett. Hey, one more Caleb Williams for the Bears. There we go. Congratulations, Tony, on a Caleb Williams rookie Stallions. Sliding over in the background, here's all of our pile of our draft class cards and our pile of our round cards. Fryermuth, Stevenson, Derrick Henry, Patrick Mahomes, DK Metcalf, St. Brown. Carolina, we got a bronze Jonathan Brooks, rookie Stallions. Round 1, Dallas Turner and Latu. Hutchinson, Breece Hall, DJ Moore, Puka Nacua, Bobby Wagner, Richardson. Patriots going to get a rookie quarterback patch. Maybe not the rookie quarterback you wanted. But still, it's going to be a rookie patch of Joe Milton. And his future isn't settled yet. I think he's a pretty good quarterback. We'll see. Problem is he's behind Prescott now, but we'll see what happens. Joe Milton on a patch. How about a Bo Nix patch for Shane? There we go. All right, glad you're happy with Joe Milton. I gotta stop underselling these guys. I'm supposed to hype them up, right? Bo Nix for the Broncos. Congratulations, Shane. Trey Hendrickson, Kyron Williams, Trey McBride, James Cook, Karlaftis, Baker Mayfield. Hey, we got another blue. It's going to be numbered Nick Chubb for the Browns. 351 out of 499. So congratulations, John W. sneaking a hit right at the end with the Browns. Nick Chubb on the blue foil to 499. And then the last card is going to be Munoz and Art Monk. All right, so let's take care of our housekeeping business. I'll show you guys the hit counter. We ended up at 27 with a three-way tie at 7, which means everyone picked, as long as you didn't pick Kyler Murray, you're going to get a leprechaun. If you pick Kyler Murray, sorry, and 27. So again, we're giving you plus or minus 1 in either way. So if you predicted 26, 27, or 28, then you are going to get a leprechaun for that. Speaking of those leprechauns, they need to come out and race for us right now. Thank you, sir. So we got Shane and I'm Ketteroy. Sorry if I messed it up. Both got predictions in for leprechauns. Congratulations. So what we're going to do here, guys, is we're going to go left and right on our hit counter, and I'll kind of hold it underneath here. So these are the draft class. So it's left or right. And again, if there's duplicates, we will split them up. If there's not duplicate, like there's the silver one and a bronze one, we'll be as fair as we can splitting them up so that, everyone gets a piece of the action on those. And if there's like 3, 4, 5, we'll just continue to split them between the two. But we're going to run, I like around 10 today, 10 round seconds. We're going to sprint these guys. We'll get there, Shane. We'll get there, man. Hang on. I got you. I'm doing one at a time, my friend. Here we go. So we got the left. It looks like it's going to take it. All right, so the left draft class is going to take it, meaning like in this one, the Cincinnati Bengals are going to take it, and so on. And again, we will split them up as evenly as we possibly can. Then we've got our round cards. So we've got, let me move the leprechauns up a little bit. There we go. We've got the round ones. So top, for example, the Colts would win it. Bottom, the Minnesota Vikings would win it. So we'll run this one again for 10 seconds. I'll shuffle them once or twice. And here we go, guys. Good luck on the round cards. These are all rookies. These are pretty more highly sought after. Wow, look at the top come sprinting in. So the top gets it. So it's going to be like the Colts, the Jets, and so on and so forth. Congratulations to the owners of those spots. And then we've got a couple that are more of kind of the hits that we're going to do. So let me first turn off the music for a second. So the top took that one. We did have earlier, we've got the two McCarthys and Nixes, and from Shane's request, Kyle's going to get the red and Shane is going to get the silver. So again, Shane, thanks for sharing that. And then we've got with the Penix, we've got Harrison and Neighbors, and then we've got the patches. I'm going to quick run a race for each one. So this first one is for Penix and Roma Dunes because I've got top and bottom on there. So let's bring the leprechauns back up. I'm going to shuffle them. And let's see. So top is going to be Penix going to the Falcons. Bottom is going to be your Dunes go to the Bears. And bottom is going to take it. We're going to do the same thing for Harrison and Neighbors. So congratulations, Tony. The Bears got that with Penix and Rome. Sorry, Shane. We're going to run it again for Harrison and Neighbors. Bottom pushes out to a lead. Top doesn't look like they're going to catch him. So it's going to be bottom again. All right, so the Marvin Harrison and Malik Neighbors goes to the Giants for Neighbors. And then we're final one that we're going to randomize away from a hit perspective is the dual patch between the Rams and the Panthers. Good luck on this one, guys. 10 seconds left. Shit, can't win them all. Yeah, unfortunately. And for this one, guys, it's going to be the Panthers. So, Shane, you take that one. All right, so Shane, congrats. You did manage to grab the dual patch with Jonathan Brooks. And we thank our leprechauns again for running for us. We appreciate them. And let's do a recap. So we had the silver going to Denver. We had the red going to Minnesota. Then we had Nick Chubb numbered. Bo Nix, Milton Patch, Caleb Williams, Travis Patch, Brooks Patch, Michael Penix, Malachi Corley Patch, Brian Thomas Jr., We had Carson Steele Patch, Bo Nix on the red foil Stallions, Penix Stallions, Latu on the patch, Jaden Daniels draft class, Keon Coleman with the wing stain, Caleb Williams, the Bears, JJ McCarthy, Marvin Harrison Jr. patch, Bo Nix Stallions, Jalen Waddle was numbered for the Dolphins, Pearsall patch, Jaden Daniels Rome patch, the Jaden Daniels patch was pretty sweet, Bo Nix, autograph number 1, Dylan Johnson for the Panthers, Johnny Wilson patch, Marvin Harrison Jr., Luke McCaffrey patch. Brock Bowers Stallions. Marshawn Lloyd patch. The dual patch Colts and Panthers. Both are at Shane, so Shane got the both dual patches today. The red foil Josh Allen, a Michael Penix Jr. patch. J.J. McCarthy, Tyler Guyton patch. Brock Bowers. The Crown Jewels, Micah Parson, case hit. Drake May, Lad McConkey patch. The Daniels and May going to Kyle because he had both spots. And then Marvin Harrison. So, guys, thank you all so much. Thanks for the energy and the fun in the chat. Great case, really, all things considered. Kyle Shane definitely had a good break there. Some other folks had a pretty good break as well. So, guys, thank you again so much for participating in that break and hanging out with us. We're now moving on. I know I'm a few minutes late, but that's okay. We can keep the pace going because we're moving into our next football break, which is going to be our Score Blaster boxes. We've got 5 of them. And we'll see. We've been averaging a hit per box, even though they're not guaranteed. So hopefully we can do that. Then we're going to do 10 Monopoly Prizm basketball blasters. And then at that point, we're going to turn our attention to what I'm really excited about is a Breaker's Delight case of Topps Finest basketball. One of the newest releases for basketball, 2024-25 Topps Finest. So I am super excited about that one. I'm not gonna lie, one of the main reasons I'm so excited about it is that it's not that many cards. It makes it for a tough break to sell, right? Because you guys, it's such a lottery ticket. You either get a hit or you don't. But they're fun to break because you get hit after hit, and it's super fun. So I'm excited to break that one and have us be our anchor for tonight. If I go to our team lists and I go to our score list, I will bring that up while I get some boxes open. I want to thank Tobin grabbed a couple of spots here. Cardinals, Falcons, and Ravens. We got Perry grabbing the Bills. We got Adley grabbing the Panthers. We got William grabbing the Bears. Tobin the Bengals. Perry the Browns. Tim grabbed the Cowboys. Perry the Broncos. Tim the Lions. We had Matthew grabbing the Packers. Tim grabbing the Texans. I could probably get 3 boxes out here. Perry the Colts, Chad the Jaguars, Thomas the Chiefs, Monica the Raiders, Perry the Chargers and Rams, Anthony the Dolphins, Scott with the Vikings, Patriots going to Kyle, Perry with the Saints, Martin with the Giants, Anthony the Jets, Perry with the Eagles, Martin with the Steelers, Perry the Niners, Thomas with the Seahawks, Robert with your Buccaneers. Let's go Bucks this time, Robert. Thomas with the Titans, Kyle with Washington again, and Thomas with the NIL. So guys, thanks for grabbing those. I'll go ahead and get all 5 boxes, the packs out, and we'll roll through those. So I fumble with those less as we go. But thank you guys for grabbing those. And again, if you're in this break or not, feel free to hang out with us because you got a chance at winning some more leprechauns, which means a chance at winning some more free stuff at the end of the night. What we're doing for this one is I'm doing a couple of the rookies that maybe we don't put up as much. I'm always putting up guys like Shedeur Sanders, Cam Ward, Travis Hunter. So this time I put up 4 guys who have made names for themselves because of their start, slow start, fast start, things like that. But Jackson Dart obviously didn't get the start, but obviously now took over for the Giants, so he's in there, and I think he's got a big potential future ahead of him. Bummer for the Giants that Neighbors went down, but so we got Jackson Dart in there. Then we got Ashton Genty. The first few weeks, guys, I drafted him in a number of fantasy football leagues. And he burned me bad the first 2 weeks. But then he's figured some things out. The Raiders have figured out how to use him, and he's had a good one. So he's our second guy. Then we've got Tet McMillan is our third guy on the list. Yeah, they expect huge things out of him in Carolina. And then Emeka Egbuka from Tampa Bay really looks like to be the real deal in Tampa Bay. So Robert, hopefully we're pulling some of him for you. So you guys are telling us to play along in the hit counter. You're telling us which of those 4 players, those 4 rookies, we're going to see the most of in this, and what the total number is going to be. Now, one thing is, I would say, right, there's on average 4 rookies per pack, and then usually 1 or 2 inserts that could be rookies. So I wouldn't expect there to be a crazy amount of those unless we just really get hot on the scent of them. I'm hoping we get hot on those because those are some rookies I'd like to pull for you guys. But there's a good chance we don't get a huge number. So factor that in. The good news is you can predict whatever you guys want, really, because you're going to get a chance to update it before we finish the break. Before we finish the halfway point. So I opened up 2 of the boxes. Actually, I'll go ahead. I'm going to stack up 3, and that's going to be what we consider to be the halfway point. When we're done with the first stack, that's when you guys will have to lock in your predictions. So you're telling us which of the 4 and the total of the 4 that we're going to get. And we're going to hope, like I said, we're going to hope to keep that that roll going with these blasters of getting a hit per. Again, it does not guarantee an autograph and score on the blasters, but they were very generous, specifically memorabilia cards. But nonetheless, when they're not guaranteed and you can get one per box, that's pretty sweet. See if we can't knock an auto out of here. You never know. The score mega boxes, I think, just came out. And in those, I don't think you get a guaranteed hit either. I think you get a guaranteed number card in a mega box, but I think the score blasters have been the better way to go, or the hobby. The hobbies this year, they actually did a really good job with those as well. So here we go. This is what we're going to consider to be our halfway point for that hit counter. So our first rookie is going to be Will Howard from the Steelers, Mafa the Cowboys, Tyleek Williams the Lions, Higgins the Texans, and boom, right away, not only do we get a patch, but it's a pretty good name. Justin Herbert from the Chargers. Congratulations to the Chargers spot, which is Perry. Perry, congrats. Stars patch, Justin Herbert getting us going. Nice work, Perry. We're going to get a numbered card, Eli Manning for the Giants to $7.99. 307 out of $7.99. So not a Jackson Dart, Martin, but we will definitely take a Eli Manning to $7.99. There's a throwbacks of CeeDee Lamb, Celebrations Puka, Sack Attack of Van Noy, Penix Jr., Pacheco, Tank Bigsby, Munoz, Tucker Kraft, Buda Baker. There's a Marion Hampton, rookie for the Chargers. He's got placed on the IR, unfortunately. The H2 style, yeah. Shamar Stewart, rookie. Tyler Warren for the Colts, and Khalil Mullins. We've got a green of Aaron Jones. Zach Tack, Van Ginkel, Barry Sanders, Mike Evans celebrations. Tony Pollard, there's Bo Nix. Mike Sanistrell, CeeDee Lamb, and kicker alert Chris Boswell. O'Connell, Dave Craig. Some more rookies. We got Marks for the Texans. Cam Ward for Tennessee. Number 1 draft pick pull for Thomas. Thomas, congrats. Savion Williams for the Packers. DJ Giddens for the Colts. And then there's a Jared Goff for the Lions on the green. League leaders for the Titans. Caleb Williams on the throwbacks. McBride celebrations. Rashad Bateman, Kellen Winslow, Jared Goff, Jaden Daniels, Drake May. Hey, if this was 24, we'd be feeling really good about that pack. John Elway, Aaron Jones. Some more rookies. We got Walter Nolan for the Cardinals. And Travis Hunter for the Jaguars. He's been struggling a little bit to pick up the defensive side of the ball. They've not been putting him at cornerback too much, but I think he probably will still continue to be a dual threat at least for a first year or two. But I think eventually they're going to make him. They're going to decide for him probably offense or defense. Ja'Cory Brooks. And there's Emeka Egbuka for Robert. There we go. Knocking down an Egbuka early on. Boy, I had a hard time getting that one out. And we've got Michael Vick on the green. Penix Jr. celebrations. Cade Otton. And look at that. Egbuka is going to come in hot for Robert tonight. That's our second one of him. I got to hit that. Put both those guys on the hit counter. That's going to be our first entries to the hit counter. And puts us at 2. Calcaterra. Keenan Allen. Samuel. David Njoku. Patrick Mahomes. Hunter. Jalen Hurts. Some more rookies. We got Caleb Wilson for the Steelers. And we got Isaiah Bond, the first NIL card of the break. And that, again, he is with the Browns now. He's playing with the Browns a lot. But this is going to be considered an NIL card. When the checklist came out, he was, I don't know if he was undrafted or what, but they considered him an NIL card. So congratulations for the NIL spot, Thomas. Xavier White for the Falcons. Brady Cook for the Jets. Jalen Milroe on a green proof for a rookie card. Marshall Faulk. Saquon. Ridley on the throwbacks. There's Simmons. Cup. Puka. T. Higgins. Alex Highsmith. Joe Horn. Joe Thomas. Prather for the Bills. Felton for the Vikings. Cam Scatterborough had a phenomenal game Thursday night for the Giants. Congratulations, Martin. I thought about putting him on the counter because of the game he had. Membu rookie for the Jets. We had Sack Attack, Lawrence, Jaden Reed throwbacks, Jaden Daniels celebrations, Brian Burns, Sack Attack, Stevenson, Dilfer, Ray Davis, Vince Young, Warren Moon, Vidal, Tyler Boyd. Some rookies for the Niners, Jordan James, Mike Green for the Ravens, Jelon Walker for the Falcons, and Ferguson for the Rams. We've got another patch, guys. It's a zoned-in patch for the Broncos. Perry, you're going to get another one. That's a little orange patch from the Broncos. Patrick Surtain the second. Congratulations. That's a Surtain's a very underrated. He's one of the best defenders in the league. And I love whenever you get the orange patches or the teal blue patches from the Panthers and Jaguars. Oh, that one's a little too thin. Let's put it in a better. Nice orange, nice blaze orange patch there for Surtain. Perry, congrats again. We got one of the sweet circle numbered cards to 9.99. Alvin Kamara for the Saints on the pink. Perry, congratulations. You're knocking it down. That's another numbered card for you. Good work. We got Brock Bowers, celebrations. Myles Garrett, Sack Attack. Ken Houston. Chris Long. Hunter Henry. DeAndre Hopkins. I couldn't read that one. Jason Taylor. Jonathan Taylor. Aeneas Williams. Rookie for the Niners, Curtis Rourke. Malachi Starks for the Ravens. Kobe Bryant, not the basketball player, for the Falcons. Restrepo for the Titans. And a green Patrick Mahomes. Congrats to the Colts, or not Colts, the Chiefs spot. Thomas K. A green Patrick Mahomes. The Jaguars are going to get another Travis Hunter on the throwback card there. Congratulations to Chad. Another Travis Hunter for you, my man. Joe Burrow League leaders, DJ Moore, Micah Parsons, Zay Flowers, Rashad White, Rashid Shaheed, Tyler Bass, Doug Williams, EJ Speed. We got Landon Jackson for the Bills, Jalen Milroe for the Seahawks, Tyler Shell for the Saints, Devin Neal for the Saints. And what is this, guys? One of the random mystery cards. The mystery the mystery redemption cards. It's a mystery rookie card. Sweet, guys. Mystery Rookie Redemption. It's Mystery Rookie 2. Mystery Rookie 2. We will see. I've not seen anything yet about what's come out of these. I don't know if any of you guys have or not, but we're going to have to randomize this off. One of you guys is going to get this. It's not connected to any team, so I got to randomize it off. But congratulations, guys. Someone's going to take home. We got a Mystery Rookie Redemption out of a retail pack, guys. This is huge. You know what this calls for? I haven't pulled this one out yet. This calls for a little disco ball. Everyone, give that one a little dance. That is awesome. The Mystery Rookie Redemption. That is sweet. All right, I'll stop drooling for now. We'll randomize that one out. I've never seen one either, man. That is awesome. Heck, I wish I was pulling it for myself, but I couldn't be happier to pull it for you guys. Congrats to whoever takes that one. Van Ginkel for the Vikings. JSN, Lamar Jackson, Jonathan Greenberg, Waddle, Michael Vick, George Kittle, Jordan Addison, Casper, Tua. I flipped him upside down here. We got some rookies for the Saints. Kelvin Banks, Pat Bryant for the Broncos, Eric Iyenmar for the Titans, receiver, Damian Martinez for the Seahawks, and a Braylon Allen Green for the Jets. TJ Watt, Joe Thomas, Devontae Adams, Pearsall, Braylon Allen, Chase Brown, Chris Jones, Russell Wilson, Alec Pierce, and Khalil Mack. Some more rookies. We got Michael Williams, Kevin Winston, Jadon Blue, Harmon, and then a green Xavier Watts from the Falcons. Since it's a green, I'm going to top load it. Congrats to the Falcon spot, Tobin. We got Bucky Irvin, Drake May throwbacks, Jamar Chase, Christian Watson, Rome Dunes, Cooper, Denzel Ward, Tracy Jr., Brock Purdy, the Jaguars, Olakun. Rookie for the Raiders, we got Jack Beck, Harold Fannin for the Browns, Raheem Sanders for the Colts, Princely Umanillan for the Panthers, Brock Bowers with 112 catches as a rookie tight end. Insane. Celebration, Amon St. Brown turned backwards. I wonder if this is going to be numbered. Nope. Just turned around for no reason. Sorry, Lions. Sorry, Tim. Dexter Lawrence throwbacks. Here's a Shadur Sanders on the 90 score throwback card. Congratulations to the Browns, Perry. Not colored. I don't know. Let me go back to that. No, it's a regular silver foil, and the celebration is just it's just Lions colors. So it's not like a colored thing. Yeah, I know. No. Just for whatever reason was turned around. It caught me too. I thought we might have a numbered card there, but we didn't. Jalen Warren, Michael Wilson, Willie Galtz, Josie Jewell, Josh Jacobs, Ladd McConkey, Brian Burns. Some more rookies. We got Curtis Rourke for the Niners. Malachi Starks for the Ravens. Kobe Bryant again. Yeah, they are just messing with us. Restrepo. Although it's kind of hard to complain at them. You're like, we can't be like, oh, we got panini'd, right? Because they gave us this, which is not panini'd necessarily. Unless we'll see what they do with the redemption. So I guess we got to give them a little bit of positivity for messing with us on that, right? Patch for the Chargers is another one of those teal blue when you get the baby blue for the Chargers. Derwin James Jr. So congratulations to the Charger spot. Perry again. Perry, you are knocking it down in this break, my friend. The zoned in patch. So we're not only 3 for 3 for hits, but then we got the redemption. So right now we're 4 hits out of 3 boxes. And we've gotten 3 numbered cards as well. How about Dan Hampton for the Bears? Look at that. If you see that hitting the light, that is super cool. 271 out of 299. So congrats, William O, on the bear spot. Yeah, the inserts were good. Ray Lewis, Bo Nix. Yeah, see, and that's just Bronco color match. That's not one either. Michael Penix, Devonta Smith, Mike Evans, Marvin Harrison Jr., Garrett Wilson, Jacoby Myers, Jamar Chase. Some more rookies. We got Landon Jackson for the Bills, Jalen Milroe for the Seahawks, Shao for the Saints, Devin Neal for the Saints, and Joe Horn on the green for the Saints. So Perry, heck of a Saints pack there. Tony Pollard, Josh Allen on the celebration. That's a cool card. Dante Fowler, Rich Gannon, Trent Green, Eckler, Tolbert, and Humphreys. Saquon Barkley, Dak Prescott, Kelvin Banks for the Saints, Pat Bryant, Eric Ironmar, and Damian Martinez. A green foil of Downs for the Colts. Baker Mayfield. How about another Cam Ward for Tennessee? Congratulations, Thomas. Another Cam Ward. There's Trey Hendrickson, Xavier Worthy, Ken Anderson, Alvin Kamara, Douglas, Brock Bowers, Eli Manning, Rashawn Johnson. Some more rookies: Mikael Williams, Winston Jr., Jadon Blue, and Derek Herman. Boy, we're seeing a lot of the same rookie faces. There's Roma Dunes on the green proof. Cowboys 65-yard kicker for Aubrey. Malik Neighbors throwbacks. JSN, DJ Moore, DeAndre Swift. We got Geno Smith, George Pickens having a great year. Dalton Hilliard. Darnell Mooney. Jalen McMillan. Some more rookies. Come on, let's get a couple of those guys. Let's get a Genty, a Tet, or a Jackson. Jack Beck, there's a Raider rookie at least. Fannin for the Browns, Raheem Sanders, and Human Yellen. So a lot of the same names again. And there's a green rookie of Caleb Johnson for the Steelers. We're seeing a lot of the same rookies over and over again. Martin, congrats on this one. If we turn on to one of those guys like Jackson Dart and get that hot on there, the hit counter will take a good jump. Malik Neighbors, Hunter, Earl Campbell, Blake Corum, Baker Mayfield, JSN, Stafford, MVS, AJ Brown, Ozzie Newsome. There's Nick Emenworry for the Seahawks. Quishon Junkins, he's finding his way around for the Browns. Congrats, Perry. That's a good one for the Browns. Tootin for the Jaguars. He's doing well, too. Jad, congrats. And Mason Graham from the Browns. Sam Darnold. There's an Ashton Genty. Congrats to the Ashton Genty spot for the Raiders. Monica. So we get to put Ashton Genty on the hit counter. And it's the throwback rookie, so I'm going to put that one in a sleeve and top loader. We'll get all those other rookies sleeved up and taken care of as well, for sure. There's Genty. Robert, you are in the break, and the Buccaneers have been doing all right for you on this one. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Kinchins, Wilson, Herbert, Dazila, Dorsett, Montgomery, Sherwood, Browns guy, and Bears guy. A couple of those names I'm just having trouble reading on score. We've got, Robert, we got 2 Egbukas for you already, which is pretty sweet. So not our leprechaun race. Let me get our hit counter. And Robert, we got the mystery rookie redemption. So someone's gonna get yeah, they're hits, man. They're rookies for one of the best receivers in the game. If that's not a hit, I don't know what is. I was trying to show you we got a redemption, which you got a shot at winning as well. So on the hit counter, guys, these guys need to show up more. We did get the 2 Egbukas, And we just got the one Eshin Genti. So we're at 3 on the hit counter. And that is it's the halfway point. So you guys do have to get your final predictions in here before I start showing the cards. You guys are telling us which of those 4 players we're going to get the most cards of in these with these last 2. And you got Egbuka right now in the lead with 2. And then what the total is going to be for all 4 of those players. And it has been, unfortunately, a little quiet for those, but that has been good for some of the other rookies, right? Most of the other bigger names have come out. We've got a couple Cam Wards. We've got a couple Travis Hunters. We got that rookie redemption. It's the mystery rookie number 2, whoever that is. And whatever those redemptions are. I haven't looked much into it, to be honest with you, but I haven't seen what those are. So I'm very intrigued to see what happens with that redemption. But that is super cool. I've never pulled one of those before. I hadn't seen one yet. I've watched a different breaker pull it, but so I have never seen one in person. Oh, recycling bins getting full. All right, guys, get those predictions in. Max, Snow, when you guys get a chance, close the hit counter. There's Makuba for the Eagles, Noel for the Texans, Riley Leonard for the Colts, Arroyo, and we got a patch for the Dolphins. It's a Tua patch. So congratulations to the Dolphins, Spot Anthony, on a Tua patch. Yeah, I've never gotten a mystery rookie either before. I'm really intrigued to see who it is and who's going to get it. The Seahawks, we're going to get another numbered card, guy. This one's through 799. The little orange shimmer here for the Seahawks. So we've gotten 5 numbered cards already. It's pretty sweet. Congratulations to the Seahawks Spot, Thomas. There's another Brock Bowers, 112 catches. Aaron Rodgers, James Cooks, Leggett, Chuba Hubbard, St. Brown, Lenoir, Bryce Young, Tarkenden. Some rookies here. We got Simmons for the Colts, Brittingstool for the Chiefs, Abdul Carter for the Giants, Kyle Williams for the Patriots, and then O'Connell on the green for the Raiders. Celebrations, Van Ginkel, Walker. There's another Jalen Milroe for the Seahawks. J.J. McCarthy, Billy Sims, Jimmy Smith, Josh Allen, and Carty, kicker alert for the Rams. There's Jalen Coker, Brian Thomas Jr. For the Giants, we got Wells Jr. rookie, Royals for the Chiefs, Harvey for the Broncos, Jackson for the Vikings, and a Jaden Daniels green. That's not a bad one. 2nd year Jaden Daniels, but we'll have it. And a Mika patch. I don't know if he has one, and he might have one here. I haven't looked at that. Score patches are a lot more of the veterans, where like Contenders, which we just did, does almost all rookies with their patches. Dickerson, Richardson, Thomas Jr., Jarrett, Turpin, Williams, Robinson Jr., Fred Warner, Fryermuth, Schultz. Here's Kyle McCord, rookie for the Eagles. Shedeur Sanders for the Browns. This guy is a circus. Congrats, Perry. Matthew Golden for the Pack. Congrats, Matthew. James Pierce for the Falcons. And then Micah Parsons on the green. Cooper DeJean throwbacks. Drake May. Bonito. Rondé Barber. Bryant. Teddy Bruschi. Theo Johnson. Bucky Irvin for your Buccaneers there, Robert. Joe Green. He eluded us the other day, didn't he? Joe Green. Joe Morris. We got rookie Mason Taylor for the Jets. Monagai for the Bears. James Barron for the Broncos. And Colson Loveland for the Bears. William, congrats. And we're going to get a green rookie for the Saints, Tyler Shell. So, Perry, the Saints, always kind of a value spot because they don't usually go for too much, but they've been just chipping away for you. Lots of cards, lots of rookies coming out of the Saints spot. Jacobs, there's Mason Graham for the Browns. Jahmyr Gibbs, Micah, Ertz, Golden Tate, Taysom Hill, Surtain, Algier, Urlacher. There's another Ashton Genty for the Raiders. So the hit counter is going to finally get another spot. Genty ties up at Buka at 2. So congrats to the Raiders spot. Monica. Jack Sawyer, Will Campbell, Cameron Williams, Rodgers, Bengals Chase, Metcalf, and TJ Watt. Trey Hendrickson, Travis Kelce, Magic Man, Don Mikowski, Calvin Ridley, Karlaftis, Adams, Troy Franklin. There's Shamar Stewart for the Bengals, Tyler Warren for the Colts, Mullings, and Will Howard. And then there's a J.J. McCarthy green. So we've gotten from the 24 quarterback class, we got the Jaden Daniels and now the and we got a J.J. McCarthy and a Jaden Daniels green. These greens are, totally just a parallel insert, but they're still the 24 class, so I'm going to load those guys up. James Cook, Lawrence, Green, Jarrett, Turpin. There's Jordan Love. Mostert, Hawkinson, Joe Milton, CJ Stroud. Hey, there's another Cam Ward. That's, I think, our third Cam Ward for the Titans. Thomas, congrats. There's another Savion Williams for the Packers. DJ Giddens. Another Amarian Hampton for the Chargers. Perry, congrats. And then a green rookie, Shamar Stewart for the Bengals. Congrats to the Bengals spot, Tobin. We got Jalen Milroe for the Seahawks. Bowers again on the catches. Rodgers throwbacks. Barber for the Bucks. Bryant, Mark Rippon. Mapu, Coleman, DeJean, Jarrett. We got a rookie for the Bills, Prather. I think we've seen him like 3 or 4 times. Felton for the Vikings. There's another Scatterbro. Again, he had a big game on Thursday night. Makubu for the Jets. And Hunter for the Texans. Jahmyr Gibbs, DeJean, Drake May, Chris Long, Henry, and Enquar, Dicker, Corley, Kyron Williams, Tyron Matthew. We get in some rookies. Dylan Sampson for the Browns, Morrison for the Buccaneers, Jackson Dart for the Giants. There's one of the guys we wanted to make sure we got for the Giants spot. So congratulations to Martin on a Jackson Dart. And our hit counter gets one for Jackson Dart. So the only one who hasn't shown up yet on the hit counter is Tet McMillan. Ursery for the Texans, and Surtain on the green. TJ Watt, Josh Jacobs, Mason Graham again on a score throwback. Micah Parsons, Zay Flowers, Cardi, St. Brown, Al Toon, Jalen Polk, Kyler Murray. Some more rookies for the Colts. We got Tiamalu, Nick Scorton for the Panthers, Badger for the Chiefs, Will Johnson for the Cardinals. And there's a green insert for you for Robert, for Rondy Barber, the Buccaneers. Ken Houston, Jamar Chase, Metcalf, Jalen Waddle, and Michael Vick. We got Brian Robinson Jr., Fred Warner, Josh Allen, Stevenson, Thielen, Bannon Jr. I think this is our 4th of him for the Browns. Perry, congrats. The Browns have actually had a pretty good break. Sanders for the Colts. They've had a pretty good break. Princely Umanurin, that's our 3rd of him for the Panthers. Mikael Williams, and we do have one more patch I'm going to sweat those guys out to the end. We do have a number card I'll show up for the Broncos. It is Cortland Sutton to 799. An orange shimmer of Cortland Sutton to 799. Perry, congrats again. 138 out of 799 for the Broncos. We got Tyreek Hill, Travis Kelce, Will Anderson, Devonta Smith, Mike Evans, Taysom Hill, Ward, Gibbs, Lamar Jackson. One more rookie here of Michael Williams. And our last one, last patch is going to be a zoned in Chase Brown for the Cincinnati Bengals. So Tobin, congratulations on the zoned in Chase Brown. There we go. Congrats. So here's the hits I top loaded. And we got to randomize off our rookie redemption card, mystery rookie number 2. We're going to randomize that one off. I'll do a recap, and then we will be moving on to basketball. And we'll see. I'll show you guys how we did on the hit counter. Those guys didn't show up as much as I hoped they would. That's tough with score on the rookies. But we did get Ashton Genty 2, Egbuka 2 tied. So if you guys predicted Egbuka or Genty, you're going to get a leprechaun. And if you predicted 5, you're going to get a leprechaun. And I've been going all night, so I'll go with this one as well. Hershey's and hand grenades. You get 1 in either way. So if you had 4, 5, or 6 as your prediction, you're going to get a leprechaun. So if you had Genty or Egbuka, leprechaun. And if you had 4, 5, or 6, you're going to get a leprechaun. And we got to run a leprechaun race for this mystery redemption. So what I got to do here is I got to go and I got to grab our 33 spots because the NAL spot counts as a spot. And I go to our leprechauns. We're going to pop our guys in the list. And there's our NAL up to our Cardinals. And we are running this, guys, for the mystery redemption. Here we go. We got a score mystery redemption out of a retail blaster box. How cool is that? It's the mystery rookie number 2. And one of you guys is going to take this one home. I think we got to make this one be a little bit longer of a race. Let's make it be like I think 27 seconds stands out to me. Let's make you guys endure this one a little bit. I'm going to shuffle it up. And here we go for a mystery rookie redemption, guys. Good luck. There's a lot of back and forth. You got the Lions and Ravens separating a little bit right now. Seven seconds left. The Lions fall off. The 49ers are pushing. Is there going to be a sprint? It's going to be the Niners. Congratulations to the Niners. We'll get that music off. And so San Francisco was Perry. Perry, congratulations. You got to keep us posted, man. Shoot us a message, either like, you can message for your eBay orders or email me, jeff@cardlines.com. Shoot me a message when you decide what you're going to do with this, and or if you redeem it, what it is. I would love to know. But congratulations, man. That is so cool. I am so happy for you. I don't think the cards are necessarily worth anything, but I'm going to go ahead and top load it just so that we keep it in good shape and ship it out. Super, super cool. So congratulations. So Perry, the 49ers getting the rookie mystery 2 redemption pulled out of a blaster box. How freaking cool is that? We got Chase Brown patch. We got the Sutton to 799. We got a Jackson Darts. We got a couple Cam Scatterbros. Shamar Stewart on the green. Cam Ward. J.J. McCarthy green. Shao green. Jaden Daniels green. Emin Worry to 799. A Tua patch. Ashton Genty. Caleb Johnson green. Cam Ward. Brian Urlacher to 299. The zoned in Derwin James. Shadur Sanders for the Browns. Xavier Watts green. Travis Hunter. Patty Mahomes green. We did very well on the green parallels, by the way. Kamara to 399 on the pink circle. Surtain with a patch. Scatterbro. Isaiah Bond for the NAL spots. There's the Igbuka throwback for the Bucks. And there's the Igbuka base for the Bucks. Travis Hunter. Cam Ward. Eli Manning to 799. And we started out with that Justin Herbert patch. So super fun score break. A mystery redemption. Can't ask for much more than that. That was pretty freaking sweet, guys. Again, thank you guys for participating in that break with us. We really appreciate it. We appreciate you guys. And we had a lot of fun ripping some football action. We are now going to be turning our attention tonight. Oh, we got Leprechaun deals to take care of here. So we got Chad, Shane. I can't read who that is, but I'll figure it out. Oh, Scotty, Perry, Mac, Roberts. Got 6 on the number, but not the pick dart. And then Tom Morrell. Max, you're killing me with the handwriting, man.
Yeah.
I gotta do it a little bit neater, please. And so a lot of you guys have had Ibuka. You guys got the leprechauns there. And then we got some numbers. We'll pop those in the end for you guys. Yeah, I like Score a lot too, Chad. It is. And they made it good value this year. Like the hobby boxes, they're expensive, but they did a good job on the hits for sure. And these blaster boxes have been phenomenal. You know, like I said, we're getting a hit in every one. You get that redemption out of a blaster box. That's freaking cool. All right, so we are moving on now, guys, to basketball time. We've got Prizm Monopoly. We're going to be doing 10 blaster boxes of that. And then we've got our Breaker's Delight for Topps Finest. And that's going to finish off our evening. So let's go ahead and get ourselves... yes, Robert, you've got a leprechaun, my friend. You are in the runnings for some free stuff. We're going to be doing buyer's giveaway. And we're going to be doing some hit counter giveaway. So we've got... Here's 5 of our boxes. I'm going to go ahead... Whoa, that got really close to the camera. Let me just do this and back it up real quick. Suffocate you guys. There we go. So we've got 10 of these blaster boxes. Monopoly Prizm Basketball. Lots of fun inserts coming in these. Let me grab our teams. So Versailles, congrats on the Hawks. Sealy on the Celtics. I think it's Sealy. Selly, apologize. If you're watching and you want to correct me, I'm going to go with Sealy. Unless you correct me and it's Sally, then I will happily adjust it to what I should be saying. Adley on the Nets. Travis with the Hornets. Dustin the Bulls. Adley the Cavs. We got Marcus rolling with the Mavericks and the Nuggets. We got Roger with the Pistons, the Warriors, and the Rockets. Versailles with the Pacers. We got Nick rocking with the Clippers. Celia again with the Lakers. Last box number 2. We got Nick going with the Grizzlies, Larry the Heat, Nick the Bucks, Chris the T-Wolves, Adley the Pelicans, Nick the Knicks. I like that, Nick the Knicks. Tim with the Thunder, Sealy with the Magic, Gary with the Sixers. Dustin the Suns, David the Blazers, Adley the Kings, Versailles the Spurs, Craig with the Raptors, the Jazz, and the Wizards to round out the break. Guys, thank you and good luck on each and every one of those spots. If I could pull the Monopoly border card or an autograph of each one of these guys for you, I sure as heck would. So thank you guys so much. And then let's talk through the hit counter as well. You guys can play along. You got a shot at a couple more leprechauns. And here's who we're tracking for this one. We're tracking how many LeBrons, Wembys, Currys, or Lucas we get. So if you guys want to play along on the hit counter, all you got to do is tell us which of the 4 basketball stars on the screen is going to get the most cards in this 10-box break. Is it going to be LeBron? Is it going to be Wemby? Is it going to be Curry? Or is it going to be Luka? And then you're also telling us what the total number of cards from all 4 players is going to be. So you would guess Curry and 14, for example. And if Curry gets the most cards, that gets you the Leprechaun. If we end up with 14, or as we're playing horseshoes and hand grenades, because we want to give more Leprechauns away, you could be 1 in either direction. So if you guessed, what was my example? Curry 14, I think. So if it was 13, 14, or 15, you would get a Leprechaun in your name. And those Leprechauns are going to run. We're doing a buyer's giveaway for those of you that participated in the golf break. Someone is going to walk away with a sealed blaster box of Live Golf from 2024. And then for basketball and football that we're breaking tonight, I've got a few packs that are going to go, that are earmarked for buyers giveaways from the basketball and football breaks. And I've got some packs earmarked as well for our Leprechaun race hit counter. So just like you guys are doing, pop in the chat what of those players we're going to get the most of and what the total of them is going to be. I'm going to go ahead and do, I think I'm just going to go ahead and kind of super rip all 5 of the first half, and I'll do the same for the second half. So after we would do the stack for the first half is when you guys would have to make final updates or final predictions, if you will. And as I do that, I'll go ahead and remind you guys of taking a pop on to cardlines.com. We do have a short survey we ask you to fill out about your card buying, breaking, consumption habits, just to help us understand what really gets people excited buying cards. If you like to rip yourself, if you like to break, those sorts of things. And if you answer that quick, it's a form with like 5 questions that are multiple choice for the most part. Then we're going to give you guys $5 store credits for our store. And we've got some fun stuff going on. October specials. We just loaded up some space currency cards, chasing cryptocurrency. If you guys are interested in any of that sort of stuff, you get your hands on a mega box. We've got a case of it that, to our knowledge, if there's a redemption in there, it hasn't been pulled yet. And we're selling mega boxes out of those case on the website, along with a lot of other really cool stuff. And don't forget as well, if you guys need, everybody always needs supplies. And some of you may have your connections already. Some of you may not. But if any of you watching us are still going to Walmart or Target or even your local hobby store and paying $3, $4, $5 or more for supplies like penny sleeves and top loaders, then I strongly encourage you to pop on to cardlines.com and check it out. We've got sleeves and top loaders for basically as low a price you can find retail, unless you got someone with like big wholesale distribution rights. We can get penny sleeves for a couple bucks versus $5 at Walmart, Target, things like that. So if you guys are still shopping at those stores for supplies, then please check out our store. And if you fill out that survey, you're gonna get $5. That's gonna get you your first couple bags of sleeves or a box or 2 of top loaders as well. So check them out, guys. So make those predictions you're gonna have through this stack to see how we're doing and update your predictions. And let's go, guys. Let's pull some heat out of here. Halliburton's not a bad start for the Pacers. Versailles, we'll take that as a start. How about a red wave Klay Thompson for the Dallas Mavericks? Just making sure. Sometimes they're numbered, sometimes they're not. I want to make sure that I don't miss anything. But Dallas is going to get the first color of the break, and it's Klay Thompson. Congrats, Marcus. Look at that. Klay Thompson comes right back with his base card. First rookie, Matas Buzelis for the Bulls. Dustin, congrats. RJ Barrett for the Raptors, Brandon Miller. And our next red is going to be a good rookie, Zachary Richache, the Frenchman from the Hawks. Versailles, congratulations. Richache on the red wave. We got Cody Williams, Zach Edey, nice rookie for Memphis. We got Tristan Da Silva and Richache. Wow, we're knocking down some really good rookies right away. Zion, Cash Middleton, Anthony Edwards. There's a LeBron James. So congratulations to the Lakers. Spot silly. LeBron James, and that's going to be our first to put on the hit counter. LeBron puts us at 1 on the hit counter. We got Chet Holmgren, Allen Iverson, Devin Booker. There's Steph Curry. So Steph Curry is going to get 1 on the hit counter, and he's going to put us at 2. Kawhi Leonard, Brandon Miller. Our next red is going to be Jonathan Kuminga for the Golden State Warriors. Congratulations, Roger. We got Bradley Beal for the Suns, Trae Young for the Hawks, LaMelo Ball, Jamal Murray. And our next red is going to be Jordan Poole. I think speed-wise, I probably shouldn't have started top-loading all the red. We could have done it later. But now for consistency, I'm going to hit all the reds up. Anthony Davis, Scotty Barnes, and a red rookie of Donovan Clingan for the Portland Trailblazers. So congratulations, David E. on the red Clingan rookie. Kuminga, James Harden, Jaren Jackson Jr., Franz Wagner. There's our first Wemby. So congrats to the Spurs spot. Wemby goes on the hit counter. And Versailles, you got a Victor Wemby. Scoot Henderson, Dame Time, rookie Bub Carrington, Cameron Johnson, Darius Garland, Ja Morant, Paulo, Jacoby Walter rookie, and Joel Embiid. We got Larry Legend, Shaquille O'Neal, rookie Reed Shepherd for the Rockets. Roger, congrats. He's playing good right now versus Utah. Yeah, we got preseason games, NBA going, huh? Ayton. There's Alexander Saw, rookie for the Wizards. Craig. And LeBron, red wave for the Lakers. We haven't hit a numbered card yet, but a red LeBron is pretty darn good. It's starting to get a little nasty. Those are just falling out of the box. LeBron on the red. And that goes to 2 on the hit counter. We got Ingram, Cameron Thomas, Charles Barkley, Tim Duncan, a red Kawhi Leonard. Congrats to the Clippers spot, Kawhi Leonard. Nick. Got Jim Butler with the Heat, Dennis Rodman for the Bulls, a silver of Zach LaVine for the Bulls. So congrats, Dustin. Donovan Mitchell, Isaiah Collier, rookie for the Jazz, Yao Ming, Patrick Ewing, Anthony Davis, Cade Cunningham, Stephon Castle is a nice rookie for the Spurs. Congrats, Versailles. There's a Giannis for the Bucks. Kuminga, James Harden. There's the Joker, Jason Tatum. There's a second Victor Wembanyama. Congrats to the Spurs. 2 Wembys. Scoot Henderson and Jalen Brunson. Got Bam Adebayo, Donovan Mitchell. Another Reed Shepherd rookie for Houston. Brandon Miller. There's another Tyrese Halliburton. Isaiah Collier rookie for the Jazz. Cam Thomas, Devin Booker, Chris Middleton, Scoot Henderson, Kuminga, RJ Barrett, and a Reds wave of LaMelo Ball for the Hornets. Travis, congrats. Jimmy Butler, Brandon Ingram, another Zach Edey rookie for the Grizzlies, Tristan Da Silva for the Magic. And we got Scotty Barnes on the red for the Raptors. So I'm a little surprised. No numbered cards yet. We're doing okay getting the red wave color. And we're doing well with rookies. We're knocking down a lot of good rookies, a repeat of them. But I would think hopefully we would get some additional color with something numbered coming up here. Cunningham, Anthony Edwards. There's a silver of Trae Young for the Hawks. Versailles, congrats. James Harden, Davis, Magic Johnson, Larry Bird. There's SGA for the Thunder. Congrats, Tim. And Jalen Johnson for the Hawks. Here's a third Halliburton. Tim Duncan. Kristaps Porzingis, Mikal Bridges, Brandon Miller. And the Rockets are going to get an Alperen Sengun on the red wave. Jared McCain's a nice rookie for Philly. Draymond Green. Tristan Da Silva for Orlando. RJ Barrett. Kobe White for the Bulls. The Bulls have gotten a decent number of cards so far out of these. A couple red waves and the Zach LaVine silver. So congrats, Dustin. Jalen Green. That's a sweet card. Look at him skying in that photo. That's sweet. Another Zach Edey. That's our third Zach Edey. Here's a silver Chet Holmgren. Klay Thompson. Matas Buzelis for the Bulls. Chris Middleton. Edwards. Zion and Cody Williams for the Jazz. All right, so guys, we have reached the halfway points in the 10 boxes here of Prizm. I've got, I'll do 3 and 2 this time, so it's not quite as crazy on the screen there. But you guys can see we're at that halfway point. It is time to lock in your predictions on who you think we're going to get the most of in this break and what the total is going to be for all 4 of those players. We currently have LeBron and Wemby tied at 2 each. We did get a Curry, and we've not seen Luka yet. And I would also hope in this second half, I would hope we would get some nice color coming out. But make your predictions in. If you guys get the player correct, or if there's a tie, you get a leprechaun. Likewise, if you get the number correct within 1 in either direction, you would get a leprechaun as well. So if the break had ended now, and you had predicted 4, 5, or 6, you would get a leprechaun in your name running for some freebies. But we will not end up at 5. 1, because I just saw a card that is going to put us above 5. And 2, because there's no way we're going to go the second half and not get at least 1 more of these guys. We got to get a Luka, right? So that's going to put us at least 6. I know one of these guys popped into here, so that's going to put us at least 6. And we're going to go from there. It can be tough anytime we do individual players on the hit counter and you only have, like 10 boxes and like Prizm where, there's only 4 cards in a pack compared to Score, right, where there's 15 cards in a pack. The hit counter can always change. And like for Score, I probably should have thought through a little bit of that last one and not done rookies because there's so many more vets coming out of Score and more of even the patches and stuff are vets. So I probably in Score Football should have done vets. And then for Prizm Basketball, I probably would have been better off doing the rookies because, Zach Edey, we've already gotten a bunch of them and stuff like that. But I think in the end, we're still going to end up with somewhere over 10 of these guys. And it's all for fun, just a way to give some free leprechauns. Of course, if you guys are tracking to the Lakers, the Spurs, Golden State, right, then we definitely want to get as many of these guys as we can for you. These are going to be boxes 6 and 7. So you guys get your final predictions in now. I'm going to take a drink of water. And then when I start to show the cards, Max is going to close up that hit counter. So get them in now. Get your predictions in. All right, here we go. Close them up, Max. And we've got, let me close out the hit counter on there. We're at 5 right now. Let's see where we can get Allen Iverson. Our first red in this half is going to be RJ Barrett for the Raptors. So congrats, Craig. Scoot Henderson, Kuminga. There's Larry Legend again, and Shaquille again. And then one of our reds is going to be another rookie. Boy, this is I believe it's our 5th, Tristan da Silva. So the Orlando spot, Sealy, a great grab for you from Orlando. The Tristan da Silva red. Here's another Wemby for the Spurs. So he takes the lead on the hit counter, goes to 3 himself, and puts us at 6. There's Tim Duncan, Magic Johnson, Cameron Johnson, Darius Garland, Dennis Rodman, Charles Barkley, DeJounte Murray, De'Aaron Fox, Yao Ming, Patrick Ewing, rookie Jacoby Walter, and Joel Embiid. Bam Adebayo, Dwayne Wade. There's Luka. I knew we'd get at least one Luka. So Luka comes in for us, and he goes to 1 on the hit counter. Luka does roll on the Mavericks in this one, so Dallas is a better spot to pick up when you got Lucas there. Congrats, Marcus. Zach LaVine, Devin Vassell. There's another Klingon rookie for the Blazers, David. And then another red RJ Barrett. I think this is it's at least the 2nd, if not the 3rd red RJ Barrett. So how about that for the Raptors? Craig, he says keep them coming. Klay Thompson, Jalen Tyson rookie. Tristan da Silva on another red. Man, the Magic. Rocking it. Congratulations to Sealy on the Magic spot. Probably the best spot of the break so far. We got Zion, Cody Williams on the rookie. DeMar DeRozan, Nicholas Claxton, Chet Holmgren. There's Zachary Richichet, rookie for the Hawks, Versailles. Hillel Ware for the Heat. Michael Porter Jr., Kawhi Leonard. There's one more LeBron James. So LeBron goes to 3. Congrats to the Lakers spot, Sealy. And Wemby, they're tied at 3. We got Paolo, Ron Holland rookie. DeAndre Ayton. There's another Steph Curry. So Curry goes to 2 and puts us at 9 on the hit counter. Charles Barkley, Ja Morant, Donovan Mitchell, and Reed Shepherd rookie. And we've got 3 boxes left to go. I kind of forgot we had 3 more to go. Thinking we were about to be done on the hit counter. And then I looked over and I was like, oh, wait, I haven't done 3 boxes yet. So we've got 3 boxes to go. Once we finish this one up, we'll do a recap. We'll figure out who got leprechauns in the process. And then we will get into our final break of the evening. Coming up is a case of Topps Finest Breaker's Delight. 8 boxes of lottery tickets. The boxes have 7 cards in them, but every one of them is going to be a numbered parallel and or some form of a hit. Breaker's Delight, they call it that for a reason. It is going to be an easy break for me. But hopefully it's going to be a great break for you guys in terms of lots of big hits. The first video I watched of someone else breaking a Breaker's Delight case, some of you guys may have seen it. It was a YouTube video as well. The guy that pulled the box out of it, and it was like the first box of the case. He pulled a Zach Edey 101 for the Memphis Grizzlies, and I was like, oh, this, if they loaded this product up this much. And that was when I knew we were getting the Breaker's Delight, but we didn't have it on hand yet. And so we knew it was coming, and I scheduled the breaks, and I was watching that to see how some other breaks were going. And I saw that Zach Edey 101, and I've just been itching for this break. for as long as it's taken us to be able to, one, get it in stock so we could comfortably schedule it, and then two, having to wait the 5 days for a traditional auction for it to close. But I am excited. Appreciate the opportunity for you guys giving us to be able to rip this Breaker's Delight. It's gonna be a lot of fun there. But we've got a lot more Prizm here to hit. 3 more boxes, and I think we're still here on the search. We're doing very well with rookies, especially Tristan da Silva. We're up to 9 on that hit counter, so we're starting to move there. We're getting plenty of the red wave parallels, but I really would like for us to get something else colored, or a Monopoly border, or something like that. All right, we're at 9. We got 2 more boxes. I'll throw that up again while I rip the last box, and we'll see where we end up. Zubak, Bronny James Jr. for the Lakers. That one does not count on the hit counter. It's got to be LeBron. DeJounte Murray, De'Aaron Fox, LaMelo Ball, Jordan Poole, rookie Jacoby Walter, Joel Embiid, Scotty Barnes. Here's a red wave of Zachary Ricochet for the Atlanta Hawks. Congratulations, Bersai. Another nice red rookie there. Here's another Luka for our hit counter. So Luka is going to tie up Curry, and he's going to put us at 10 for the hit counter, guys. Zach LaVine, Jaren Jackson Jr., Franz Wagner. Here's a Chet Holmgren red for the Oklahoma City Thunder spot. Tim, congratulations. DeJounte Saloon rookie for the Hornets. Bob Carrington rookie for Washington. Cam Thomas on a silver for Brooklyn. Adley J, congrats. Trae Young, Pascal Siakam, Kevin Durant, Dame Lillard, Julius Randle, Bradley Beal, DeMar DeRozan, Nicholas Claxton, and a red wave of Kawhi Leonard for the Clippers. So, Nick, congrats on the Clippers spot. There's another LeBron James for the Lakers. Sealy, congrats. And LeBron takes sole lead of first place at 4, putting us to 11 on the hit counter. Michael Porter. Oh, Steph Curry with a red wave. Nice hit for the Warriors. Congratulations to Roger. Curry red wave is going to put Curry at 3. And then Curry's going to come right back with a base card. So congrats again. And Curry's going to go to 4 and tie up LeBron on the hit counter, each at 4. We're at the 13 now on that. Kawhi Leonard, Ron Holland rookie. Kelly Ware rookie. Reed Shepherd rookie. I think we're at 4 or 5 Reed Shepherds. DeAndre Ayton, Ja Morant, Paolo. Hey, here's a little extra color. We got a bronze Julius Randle. That's a $2.99. 164 to $2.99. Congratulations to the T-Wolf spot, Chris F. I'm very happy to get a little extra color for you. Julius Randle, $2.99. Donovan Mitchell, Tim Duncan. We got Alexander Sarr, rookie for the Wizards. Isaiah Collier for the Jazz. Cameron Thomas, Dennis Rodman, Charles Barkley, Jimmy Buckets, and Brandon Ingram. We have 1 box left, my friends, and we sit at 13 on the hit counter. Those last 2 boxes did well for the hit counter. We got a couple Steph Currys, including a red wave, couple LeBron James, and a Luka. Put us up to 13, and we have 1 more box to round this breakout as best we can. Thank you guys once again. I hope you guys have been having a good Friday night with us. Thank you guys for spending your time. We know it's precious, and we appreciate you doing so. Whether you're watching this live or whether you're watching this in replay later on, we appreciate you very much. And if you guys would be so kind as to Hit those likes, subscribe buttons, and all those things. Save us as a seller on eBay, and just help us spread the word. We'd really appreciate it. We want to grow and grow and grow, and what that's going to do is it's going to give us more opportunity to put more products in front of you guys. So here we go, last box. Bam Adebayo. There's Dwayne Wade. Zion. Rookie Cody Williams for the Jazz. There's another Bronny James Jr. rookie for the Lakers. Jaden Ivey, Chet Holmgren. Another Zachary Richese for the Hawks. So Bersai, I think this is our 5th or 6th of him. Chris Middleton. We got Devin Booker on the red for the Suns. Congratulations to Dustin. Kurtzap, Mikal Bridges, Allen Iverson, Devin Booker. Here's a little bit of a different version of a red Allen Iverson. Not numbered, but it's a Legends red wave. So congrats to the Sixers spot with the Allen Iverson, Gary. We do have something super, super sweet, guys. I'm going to tease that with you. We got a Monopoly border insert. It's going to finish us off. Jalen Green. Jared McCain, rookie for the Sixers. Yao Ming. Patrick Ewing. Klay Thompson. Buzelis for the Bulls. Draymond Green. We got Shaquille O'Neal, and Shaquille O'Neal is going to give away to probably what might end up being the best card of our break here, depending on the player. We got a little gold teal here. Anyone recognize that forehead at all? It's Jaden Ivey on the Monopoly border, yellow Monopoly border shimmer for the Detroit Pistons. Roger, congratulations. That is numbered. It's out of 500, so we did get a lower numbered card, but the only Monopoly border card to come out, which is super sweet. Congratulations to the Piston spot on that one, Roger. All right, guys, so let me do a recap of how we ended up, and we'll find out in a second here if you guys managed to get some leprechauns. We did end up with 13 for our hit counter number, so if you got 12, 13, or 14, you're going to get a leprechaun. And if you had LeBron or Curry, you're going to get a leprechaun because they tied. So lots of people getting some leprechauns in there. We'll find out. We'll fully tally those in a second. So I'll do a recap of our bigger hits. We got plenty of rookies that came out of this, so we're going to sleeve all those up. Buzelis, Richese came out a lot. A couple Saloons. Just kind of thinking through, right? Reed Shepard came out a lot. A couple Bronny James Jr.'s, 3 or 4 Zach Eddies, a couple Khalil Wares, Tristan Da Silva killed it for the Magic. A couple of Jared McCain's, a bunch of Donovan Klingons. We got a bunch of Wemby's and this Stephon Castle, some Alex Sars. So a lot of rookies kind of came out. But here's what we got top loaded. The Monopoly border to 500, Jaden Ivey. Allen Iverson red. Booker red. The Julius Randle was lower numbered to 299. Steph Curry red. Kawhi red. Chet red. Richese rookie red. Da Silva rookie red. Barrett. Da Silva rookie red. Barrett. Kobe White. No, you guys did not have Deja Vu. That was the same cards back to back twice. Sanguine, Scotty Barnes, LaMelo Ball, Kawhi Leonard, LeBron James, Klingon rookie red, Poole, Kuminga, Richese rookie red, and Thompson. This one right here. Okay. So Perry was the only one to get one of the players right on that one, and then Shane got the number correct with 13. So congrats, Shane and Perry. Each of you guys grabbed an extra leprechaun in that break. They're going to be running for you guys a little bit later here on some giveaways. But we advance to our final break of the evening. Actually, I got ourselves back on track and early. How about that? So we are getting ready here to start our final break of the evening. It's going to be our Breaker's Delight case of Topps Finest. So guys, we are going to Well, I'm going to go ahead and start. So let me go back on. And there's our case I brought up on screen. Let me go to our teams. You guys can see there's Breaker's Delight right there. While I get the boxes out of the case, I want to say thank you very much for grabbing all of our spots. I got to get the teams up there. Hold on. There they are. Thank you guys so much, George. Go get them on the Hawks. We got Adley on the Celtics. There they are. We're getting 3 autographs per box, guys. 7 cards per box. We got Adley on the Celtics. Shane with the Nets. Travis with the Hornets. Shane with the Bulls. Dustin the Cavs. Shane the Mavericks and the Nuggets. Travis the Pistons. Adley the Warriors. Travis the Rockets. Shane the Pacers. Nick the Clippers. George the Lakers. Shane the Grizzlies and the Heat. And the Bucks. Ryan with the T-Wolves. Shane with the Pelicans. George with the Knicks. Shane with the Thunder. George with the Magic. Gary with the Sixers. Ryan with the Suns. Adley with the Blazers. Matt with the Kings. George with the Spurs. Nick with the Raptors and the Jazz. And George with the Wizards. Guys, good luck. Let's get after this lottery ticket. Let's see what we can do. We're going to do a hit counter on here. And I don't know how it's going to go. But we're going to try it. I went with the rookies because I know the rookies are going to be prevalent, I would think, from what I've seen. So I went with 4 of the rookies, and they were pretty prevalent last time, so hopefully they do well again. So it's Stephon Castle, it's Jared McCain from the Sixers, it's Zach Edey from the Grizzlies, and it's Reed Shepherd from the Houston Rockets. So you guys tell us, you've got the halfway point. So there's 8 boxes, right? 4. I'll set these here just so we know when we're at the halfway point. When we're at the halfway point, you guys will have to make your final predictions. Otherwise, have some fun. Make your prediction now just to see how right you could be. Again, we're going to get 3 autographs per box. We're going to get a lot of autos in here. And I hope we're just going to have a ton of fun. I'm excited about this. Let's go, guys. Good luck. You get the 1 pack out of the box. I'm going to bring in my little foil helper there. So make your predictions. Which of those 4 guys, I'll put them up again just so you guys can see which of those 4 guys, Castle, McCain, Edey, and Shepherd, are we going to get the most of in this break, and the total number of all 4 of them. So the first one, a lot of them, it's barely even, it's very plain on the front of the cards. There's a lot going on. It's kind of the old 91 Skybox type of look, right? Then we got the reactive on there. It's Tyrese Halliburton for the Indiana Pacers is our first one. So Shane, you got our first parallel, Tyrese Halliburton on the reactive. And then for the Wizards, we got Marcus Smart to 150 on the green. So Marcus Smart, George. Marcus Smart, 112 out of 150. Congratulations. And then for the Knickerbockers, George, 135 out of 150, Jalen Brunson. So George with 2 straight greens out of 150. Congrats. And we got Jason Kidd to 75 for the Dallas spot. It should be. Born in San Francisco, but that's a Dallas uniform. We're going to sanity check there, but I am almost positive this checks out to Dallas. So Shane, congratulations. Jason Kidd, 5 out of 75. Congratulations on the blue. Jason Kidd to 75. We got one more on the silver, and then we're going to have our hits. There's Kyle Kuzma with Washington, George. our first autograph is going to be Cam Christie. 2 out of 5. 2 out of 5, Cam Christie. I'm almost positive he's the Clippers. So Nick S. Cam Christie, 2 out of 5 on the chosen shots. 2 out of 5. Cam Christie, what an awesome autograph. Congratulations to the Clippers, Nick. Our next autograph is going to be, I knew we'd get one for this guy, for the Phoenix Suns, Ryan Oso Ighodaro autograph. I always pull Suns autographs. Between Oso and Ryan Dunn, I always pull something from one of those two. So electrifying signatures, Oso Ighodaro for the Phoenix Suns, Ryan S. Congrats on our second auto. We got a Masters Gold of Devin Carter for the Kings. That's 47 out of 50. So Matt D, Devin Carter on a gold autograph, Masters out of 50. Congratulations, Devin Carter out of 50 for the Kings, Matt. And we got a die cut finishers, LeBron James for the Lakers, George. Congratulations. That is not numbered, but it is a very cool looking card. LeBron James on the die cut for the Lakers. And final card of the first box is going to be a die cut of rookie Yves Missi for the New Orleans Pelicans. So congratulations, Shane, on the Missi. And that is numbered, that's out of 50. This is a gold. 21 out of 50 on the Missi die cut. Congratulations, Shane. Your great night continues, my friend. So let's get into box number 2. We did not get one of those 4 rookies, but we got a nice autograph out of 5 and 2 cards out of 50. Not bad for the first box, guys. What do you guys think of these Topps Finest? I love the attempt at Skybox. I gotta say I'm a little less than excited about how kind of plain. I mean, I know it's like reactive, but the way it's like completely plain around it, I almost wish the whole card was kind of like the Skybox thing. The pictures are kind of nice and the low numbered stuff are, but kind of curious what you guys all think about this set. And is this something you guys are chasing or not? Let's get to the next one. We've got for the Pistons, it's going to be Isaiah Stewart. And out of sleeves, so let me get some more sleeves. So Isaiah Stewart for the Pistons. We got for the Knicks, OG Anunoby to 50 on the purple. Congratulations for the Knicks, George. So George and Shane right now, it's kind of your guys' break. 15 out of 50 on the OG Anunoby. The Lakers, we got a LeBron. Now we got a Bronny to 100. 57 out of 100. The purple rookie Bronny James Jr. for George S. George just rocking it right now. Congratulations. George is going to keep it going with a gold out of 10. AJ Johnson traded from the Bucks to Washington. AJ Johnson out of 10 for Washington. George, you are killing it. AJ Johnson out of 10. 9 out of 10. Yeah, I think the purple does look better than the gray for sure. Yeah, see, like here, like these, it feels like it fills in the card, right? Like look at, that's what I'm saying is like the silver almost just looks like it's lacking, but then the purple, it colors in well, I think. So I think maybe they should have just not gone with the silvers on that, but I don't know. Here's going to be a Chris Paul, a little CP3 for the Spurs. George. Boy, George, you're killing it, man. Everyone's like, George, let us get a card. George says, no, I want another autograph. Washington. 5 out of 25 on the Kaishan George rookie auto. George is smashing it right now through the first 2 boxes. Congratulations, George. Kaishan George to 25. 5 out of 25. The Knicks are going to go George. Tyler Kolek on the green. 44 out of 75. It's like I'm doing a private break for George right now. 44 out of 75. Tyler Kolek. Alumni. I don't know if he graduated or not, but Marquette basketball player. Here's going to be a finest. We got Clint Capella for Atlanta. 13 out of 75. That's George. George, congratulations. Clint Capella on the finest autograph. 13 out of 75 for the Hawks. Congratulations. We've got a die cut in Arrivals. Rookie of Yves Misi for the Pelicans. That's Shane. So if George hasn't gotten a card in this break, it's been Shane. Shane, nice Arrivals die cut. I find this one interesting too. It's like the bite out die cut. But that is the Yves Misi on the die cut Arrivals. Congrats, Shane. Then we got another die cut here, the Showstoppers. Jason Tatum for the Celtics. That is Adley J. And that is out of 100. 90 out of 100 on the Jason Tatum Showstoppers die cut. There's a lot going on that card. You got like kind of graffiti border. Then you got the frame. Then you got the purple, the Showstoppers. You got the player. Then we got a license plate. Then we got a diamond. And then we got some sort of ornate thing on the frame there. There's a lot going on that card. Congrats to Adley on the Jason Tatum. So box number 3 of Finest. Our hit counter, those 4 rookies haven't come out yet. And again, you know, we're only talking 7 cards per box, so it weren't expecting them to come out huge, but we'd like one of them to pop up. There's a Zachary Ricochet to 150 for the Hawks. George. Another one. He's like DJ Khaled. I'm calling him DJ George Led. Another one. Then we got 37 out of 75, Antonio Reeves. And I believe that's the Pelicans. Shane. 37 out of 75 on the Antonio Reeves blue. Shane needs a card. How about a Chicago Bull? Collins. Zach Collins. On the silver from Chicago. Congrats, Shane and George. Some of you guys may not think it's as funny as I am, but 48 out of 50, Dylan Brooks. I believe he's rocking. He's not. I wanted to say Houston, but I'm pretty sure Dylan Brooks is Toronto in the set. But I got to make sure I'm right on that. But that's Dylan Brooks out of 50. Max, if you guys can check the checklist and tell me what Dylan Brooks is.
Yeah.
Please. Dylan Brooks out of 50. We got OG Anunoby again for the Knicks for George on the silver. We've got for the Houston Rockets, Travis. How about a Steven Adams? Finest gold out of 50. 22 out of 50 on the gold Steven Adams auto. Congratulations, Travis, for the Rocket spot.
What name did you want me to look it down?
Dylan Brooks. 48 out of 50. I think he's either Houston, Toronto. We've got another gold autograph to 50. Andrew Nembhard for the Pacers. Shane. Another auto out of 50. DJ Shane led. Another one. out of 50. Shane, you are killing it, man. Congrats. Nemhard out of 50 on an autograph. Orlando, we saw this guy early and often in the last break. George. How about a Tristan da Silva to 75?
Dylan Brooks is Houston.
Dylan Brooks is Houston. Okay, so I thought so, but then from my mind said the Raptors for some reason. So I apologize. Travis, congrats on the Dylan Brooks to 50. And then George, if you haven't got a card yet, I got one for you. Tristan da Silva out of 75 on the autograph. I think George and Shane are at like 20 cards apiece, and everyone else is at like 5 combined. Anthony Edwards for Minnesota. Ryan. Anthony Edwards on the die cuts. We got another one of those showstoppers. How about Giannis Antetokounmpo out of 75 for the Bucks? Shane, congratulations. My guy Giannis, great hit on that one for you, man. You are doing awesome. That is a cool card, too. There's a lot going on those cards, but it is a cool card. Giannis to 100 is a big hit there. Nice work. We are going into our 5th box, guys. If we stay at 0, basically everyone's going to get a leprechaun. It'll be that easy. As long as you guys made a prediction. So get a prediction in, because if we stay at 0, you all get a leprechaun. Doesn't matter. You all got it right. We got Jason Tatum for the Celtics. That one's going to Adley J. Congrats, Adley. For Golden State Warriors, we got Jimmy Buckets to 100. Jimmy Butler the third, 86 out of 100 on the purple. Golden State Warriors is also Adley J. So we're going to have an Adley J box here. There's like, I don't know if that, you know what? I don't know if that was a extra little thing there, or like that's on the card. How about that? You guys see that little circle in there? That's on the card. I don't know if that's print error or if that's part of the design, but that is weird. I thought it was like a little speckle of dust got in there. Interesting. Butler to 100 for the Warriors. Adley, congrats. Then we got Nemhard, I believe for the Pacers out of 75. Congrats again, Shane. Nemhard out of 75. Shane, you're killing it, man. 41 out of 75. We've got Adam Bona, Philadelphia 76ers on the rookie silver. Gary T, congrats. Allen Iverson, 76ers go back to back. Gary, congratulations, a silver Allen Iverson. And then the Warriors, George. How about another one? AJ Johnson on the autograph to 99. 20 out of 99 for the Warriors, the Wizards, excuse me. The Washington Wizards doing extremely well. 20 out of 99, AJ Johnson autograph. Again, he was traded from the Bucks, and he flourished once he went to Washington. Peja Stojakovic on an autograph. I'm pretty sure we're going to knock this one to the Sacramento Kings. So, Matt D, congratulations. Oh, we'll be at, actually. So, Peja Stojakovic with an autograph going to the Kings. A Masters auto, Kyle Filipowski, 29 out of 99 on the blue for the Utah Jazz. Nick S, congratulations, a Kyle Filipowski auto to 99 on the blue. Isaiah Collier, also the Jazz, I'm pretty sure they're on the debut. And that one is not numbered on the debut die cuts. Isaiah Collier for the Jazz. Back-to-back for the Jazz. Congratulations, Nick. And then how about another Jason Tatum? This one is, I can't even read it. Out of 10. That's a gold out of 10. Jason Tatum, gold die cut out of 10. Adley J for Boston. Congratulations, a Tatum 9 out of 10. Great stuff there. Okay, guys, so again, we are at 0 on the hit counter. We had some great cards, some fun stuff, and some really good stuff, but, you know, those 4 guys just haven't showed up yet. But if I were you, if you're watching and you haven't made a hit counter prediction yet, throw any one of those 4 names in there and put a number out there, because at this point, if we go to 0, everyone gets, as long as you make a guess, you get a leprechaun. And we're doing everything within 1 of each one. So right now, like 0, 1 would win. If we get to 1, then 0, 1, or 3 would win. Or 2. So just make your predictions. And Max, whenever you get a chance, close it up. We got Daniel Gafford 275. Oh, let me take that off screen. Daniel Gafford 275. We got Devin Carter again for the Sacramento Kings on the silver. Congrats, Matt. Thank you, Max. Good luck, guys. Hope you guys get them right. For the Bulls, we got 31 out of 100, Dennis Rodman. Shane, congrats on the Bulls spot, Dennis Rodman. The basketball sets have really featured Dennis Rodman this year. Klay Thompson for the Mavericks, set of 75. So Dallas. Shane, how about a card? 75, Klay Thompson on the purple. Congrats. We have Cole Anthony for the Orlando Magic. He is now a Milwaukee Buck, but for today he's going to George. And I see, George, I missed the E in your name on Magic. But I think you can get over it because we've had so many hits for you. Or at least I hope you can. Sorry about that. Quentin Post. I believe Quentin Post, I believe that's the Golden State Warriors. I could be wrong. Quentin Post on an autograph, not numbered. Those look like Golden State Warrior letterings to me. Quentin Post on an auto. We've got a black bookend break here, a little card lines break. 25 out of 25. Jamal Sheed autograph. That is a cool card. And that's going to the Raptors. Nick S. Electrifying signatures. What a cool card that one is with the black on there. Jamal Sheed for the Raptors. 25 out of 25. The old bookend breaks sponsored by Card Lines Breaks. A little eBay 101. Jamal Sheed for the Raptors. Congrats, Nick. We got Jason Kidd on the flashback auto. Another one going for Dallas. Shane. Jason Kidd on the flashback auto. 80 out of 99. This one, unfortunately, you can see the chrome just absolutely bowing it. So, luckily, getting it in a top loader right away is going to help you a little bit. 20 out of 99 on the Jason Kidd flashback autograph. Shane, congratulations, man. What a night for you. So happy to be pulling you some hits, man. Johnny Furphy on the die cut for the Pacers. Shane, you might literally have to make that drive down to Nevada at the rate we're going. And then we've got Zach Edey on the die cut, and that's out of 100. So 12 out of 100 for the Grizzlies. Shane, that's you again, my friend. Die cut, Zach Edey. Out of 100. You and George are absolutely demolishing this break. Congratulations. We've got 3 packs left, guys. That means we've got 9 more autos and whatever else. The counter is still It's still sitting at 0. 38 out of 75, Russell Westbrook. I don't even know at this point which team Russell Westbrook is considered on. So I'm going to have to check this one out of 75. Because he switched so many different teams. I don't even know which one he's considered on for this checklist. But Russell Westbrook out of 75. We got Kevin Love for the Miami Heat. Congratulations, Shane. Shaden Sharp for the Blazers, 71 out of 100. Congratulations, the Blazers is Adley J on the purple, 71 out of 100 on the Shaden Sharp. Stefan Castle out of 25. The hit counter gets one, guys. 2 out of 25 on the Stefan Castle for the San Antonio Spurs. George, let's add to your loot. We're going to have to get you a fireproof safe to send you all these cards. Stefan Castle out of 25. And guys, just so you all can celebrate it with me, here we go, everyone. Ring the bell. We're at 1 on the hit counter. Stefan Castle gets us to 1. We got Kevin Durant. And, he's on the Suns, but that jersey looks a little bit more like the Warriors jersey than the Suns. But I'm going to guess, and I'm pretty sure he's on the Suns checklist. I thought so. So I'm going to go ahead and say Ryan on the Suns. And if he goes to the Warriors, obviously we'll adjust it when we ship. Toronto, going to get another autograph. Jonathan Mogbo. Nick, congratulations. That one is out of 99. 8 out of 99 on the Jonathan Mogbo autograph. Congratulations, Nick. Dominique Wilkins to 99 on an autograph. George, if you weren't having a good enough break, how about a legend autograph to 99? Dominique Wilkins. What a cool autograph. Dominique to 99. Congratulations, George. The Pistons, Travis, Ron Holland autograph to 75 on the Green Masters. Congratulations, Travis. Pistons autograph to 75. Ron Holland, the second. A die cut of Rob Dillingham. That is Washington. And if you guys haven't heard his name yet, that's George S. George, congratulations on the Dillingham. Oh no, Rob Dillingham is Timberwolves. Ryan, so sorry, Ryan. I just so used to saying George. I was like, oh, I'm going to be right most of the time. But what I also saw is George is going to get one, AJ Johnson. But Ryan, not to take that away, that one's going to you. I clearly know that. I just misspoke, so my apologies. AJ Johnson is 250 for George. And that one is Washington, AJ Johnson. He's been all over the place. So, Ryan, that's what I got to do to get you in the chat, though, huh? It's just say the wrong team, and I get you chatting. Now, tell me what you're having for a snack or beverage. Stay with us in the chat. Hang out with us. You should have put a prediction in the hit counter. You might have gotten a shot at some leprechauns for free giveaways. So, hang out with us. I got you now. I made the mistake, and I drew you in. Yeah, okay. Durant is Phoenix. I thought so. We got Dennis Rodman for the Bulls. Congratulations, Shane, again on a Dennis Rodman. The Bulls are going to keep going. That's a Zach Wilson or Zach Collins to 150. Congratulations. A ton of cards. You needed that one. We've got Ingram to 75. Brandon Ingram for the Spurs to 75. George, congrats again. Out of 75. The Lakers, we got Austin Reeves on a silver. Congrats to the Lakers spot, George. We got Jalen Brunson to 25 for the Knicks. George, congrats again. Jalen Brunson out of 25. So I couldn't keep you engaged, Ryan, huh? Too bad. I tried, man. Try to have some fun here. AJ Johnson. I'll just keep talking to George and Shane then, because they just keep getting hits. Out of 99, AJ Johnson has been all over this break, and so has Washington. George, congratulations. AJ Johnson autograph to 99. A flashback auto for Philadelphia out of 99. That is Edwards. Edwards to 99 on the flashback auto. Congratulations for our Philadelphia spot, Gary. Flashback auto, Edwards to 99. Ooh, burning through the top loaders. Should have opened 2. The Milwaukee Bucks, all those AJ Johnson hits, the Bucks are like, it's our turn. Shane to 99, Tyler Smith. They did not trade that rookie away. So congrats on an auto for the Bucks to 99. Let's go with your Giannis die cut as well. Congrats. And we got Tristan da Silva to 100 for the Orlando Magic. George. Congratulations on the die cut again. Tristan da Silva to 100. Then we got another Arrivals Johnny Furphy for the Indiana Pacers. Not numbered, but very precious die cut. Shane for the Pacers. Congrats. And one more. Kind of take it back. I thought I'd at least get a ha-ha or an LOL out of Ryan. Ryan, I apologize. I misspoke on the T-Wolves for you, man. I got your back, though. We'll ship it out to you. Thought I might at least get another ha-ha or something out of it. Last box, guys. Let's get into it. We do have the 1 on the castle. There's a Jason Tatum silver for the Boston Celtics spot. Adley. We got Jalen Green, 92 out of 100. Jalen Green out of 100. Benedict Mathern out of 75 for Indiana. Congrats again, Shane. Mathern out of 75. On the purple. Washington with another Kyle Kuzma on the silver. Man, Washington, George, has been incredible in this break. Definitely earning their value keep in this one. Minnesota, Rob. Hey, can I get a hey out of this one, Rob? 150 on the Ant-Man. Let me get a thumbs up, a hello, a thank you, an awesome, Edwards rocks, anything. Let's get one from Minnesota here. 86 out of 150 on the Ant-Man. We got Trey Murphy for New Orleans on an autograph out of 75. So congratulations, Shane, on the autograph. You hadn't gotten one yet in the last 2 minutes. Trey Murphy on the autograph for Shane. Minnesota again, Terrence Shannon Jr. on an autograph out of 10. Now this one, Ryan, I'm going to give you a disco ball for this one. Terrence Shannon Jr. autograph out of 10. 2 Timberwolf hits in a row. All I'm asking is just give me a thumbs up or something in the chat. Let me know we're still friends. Terrence Shannon Jr. out of 10. Stefan Castle autograph for the Spurs. George, big hit there. This one's not numbered, but it's an electrifying auto. Stefan Castle out of 10. I don't know if George is. Yeah, that's two on there. If you're George, are you ton of cards? If not, I don't know. Whenever you do watch this, you're gonna love this break. But I think you're a ton of cards, right? We've got Steph Curry on the finishers for Golden State. Congratulations, Adley. Oh, you're Travis. Okay. All right, cool. You got a couple. So whenever George watches this, George, I hope you have the most fantastic time watching this break because it's been all about you. 30 out of 50, Johnny Furphy. This guy has come out like crazy too. Shane for you. So Shane and George, fantastic break. Travis, you had a decent break. Adley had a decent break. And Ryan from Minnesota had a good break. I know I wish I was George for this break too. But all right, guys. So we got a bunch of our silvers. Got them all sleeved up for you guys. And then, I'm just going to rifle through one more time again. Look at those. I'm not going to say all the numbers and stuff, but Furphy, Curry, Stefan Castle autograph, Shannon's Jr. autograph out of 10, Murphy autograph, Edwards, Mathern, Green, Furphy again, Tristan De Silva, Tyler Smith auto, Edwards auto, AJ Johnson auto, Brunson, Ingram, uh, Zach Collins, AJ Johnson, Rob Dillingham, Ron Holland for the Pistons. Got a nice Dominique, Mogbo, Castle, Shaden Sharp, Westbrook, uh, Zach Eddy, Johnny Furphy again, flashback Jason Kidd. Oh, there we go, Ryan. I gotta comment on you. We're still okay. Jamal Sheed for Toronto. Quentin Post autograph. Clay Thompson, Dennis Rodman, Gafford, Jason Tatum, Isaiah Collier, Cal Filipowski, Peja Stojakovic, AJ Johnson, Andrew Nemhard, Jimmy Butler, Giannis, Edwards, Tristan De Silva, Dylan Brooks, Nemhard, Steven Adams, Antonio Reeves, Risha Shea, Jason Tatum, Ives Misi, Clint Capella, Tyler Kolek, Kaishan George, Ronnie James Jr., AJ Johnson, Anubi, Misi, LeBron, Devin Carter, Oso, Cam Christie, Jason Kidd, Jalen Brunson, and Marcus Smart. That finishes up a case of Breakers Delight Topps Finest. That was a lot of fun. Guys, we've got another one of these running for next week. The auctions are live now. If you guys want to live like George and Shane did, all you got to do is go check those spots out and grab them now. You guys saw how well Washington did. They're probably a good bet to do well again in the one. So grab those spots for next week. We got a lot of other auctions up next week and more coming on as we go. So save us as a seller. Check out those. Get in those spots early and find the teams that you want. But otherwise, I want to thank you guys again for a fantastic Friday evening, Friday Night Lights. I hope you guys had a good time. We really do appreciate you. Hey, please take care of yourselves. Take care of those around you. Be good to yourselves, right? And keep chasing that cardboard gold. And I'm going to stay on the hunt with you guys. We'll be back next week. I hope you all have a great weekend. Take care, guys. Congrats on all your hits. Be good. Hey, just kidding. forgot to do our giveaways. We're on it. Max, can you bring me the?
Is it? It's plus minus 1, right?
Yeah. No, plus or minus 2.
Okay.
We ended up with 2 on Castle. I'm sorry, guys. Oh. Here we go, guys. We're doing giveaways to finish up the break. I'm glad I didn't shut the stream down. I'm so sorry. All right, we're gonna do buyer's giveaway first. The first thing is for our golfers. Let me get the leprechauns up and let me go to our golf. I gotta grab our buyers. Oh boy, I was excited to be done and honestly take a bathroom break, and I forgot to do the giveaways. So we've got 11 unique buyers in that golf case. Well, Shane, with the night you had, you're gonna win something. It's like a given. That last break too, Shane, Perry, and ton of cards. Travis all got ones. All right, so thanks for coming back, guys. I appreciate you. All right, we got those guys sitting. I'm gonna run it for 11 seconds. This is for the buyer's giveaway. Live Golf. Someone's gonna get this sealed blaster box going to them. Good luck, guys. It is gonna be Christopher Z. So Christopher Z, congratulations. Thank you for buying into the golf break. And congratulations, you are getting a blaster box of Live Golf. Next up is our buyer's giveaways for football and basketball. And guys, I've got 2 packs of Score and 2 packs of Contenders for basketball. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to our list. For football, excuse me. We're going to go and grab all of our Contenders buyers. And we're going to go and grab all of our Score buyers. And hopefully I end up correctly with Thomas at the bottom. Yep. All right, so there is 65 of our football buyers. And we've got, I'm going to run this one for 21 seconds. We're going to do 4 places. First and second place are each going to get a Score pack. And then third and fourth place are each going to get a Contender pack. These are out of a blaster. Each one, Score and Contenders are out of blasters I just opened up before. So the hit could be live. I don't know, in packs that those are in or not, but the hit could be live in them. So here we go. First 4 leprechauns are winning packs, guys. With 5 seconds left, we got Kyle Anthony. Shane, your night is going to stay complete, my friend. Congratulations, Shane. Look at that. The first 2 places. Wow, Shane, it is your night, my friend. And then the Contenders, Anthony. And Kyle. Who is the 5th placer? Tobin had 6th and 7th place. All right, so Tobin just missing out. But Shane, your night continues with 2 Score packs that are going to get added to your loot. And then Anthony P, you're going to get a Contenders pack added to your loot. And Kyle C, you're going to get a Contenders pack added to your loot. Now I'm going to do a buyer's giveaway for our basketball breaks. And I've got one value pack of Donruss 24-25. That's going to be up for grabs. And there's from our first basket Monopoly break. And here's going to be from our second one. And the way that break went, I'm going to make my predictions. That's going to be George or Shane grabbing this Donruss pack. Here we go, guys. Good luck. Buyer's giveaway for our basketball breaks. Thank you, guys. $11 seconds left. Nobody is taking the lead here. Well, actually, Shane, you got a guy taking the lead, but no one's really running away with it. Seeley's going to take it. It looks like we got Travis pushing up top. Seeley holds Travis off. Seeley, congratulations. Travis and George with third and fourth. So, Seeley, congrats. This is going to come in your loot with you. George just fell out of there. And now for our hit counter giveaway, guys. I've got a Score Football pack out of that blaster. I've got 2 Contenders, and I got a basketball pack. So we're going to do the Score Football will be the first place, basketball will be second place, and then Contenders will be third and fourth place. And if you guys bear with me real quick, I'm just going to go through our hit counter winners and see. So the last break, we got Shane, you got a Leprechaun. Perry got a Leprechaun, and Travis got a Leprechaun. And then the one before, we had Shane got a Leprechaun, and Perry, you got a Leprechaun. Then we had Chad, Shane, Scotty B. Perry got one. Mark J. Robert J. Something Troy, so I'm just going to go Troy. And we'll figure out, Max will help me figure out who that was. Actually, Shane, you got another one in that one. So did Perry and Mark. Robert. For both the numbers. And then Tom Morrell. What are you saying check the top name for? That? I would have caught that, man. I was trying to get you guys in there. All right. From Cheesy and Autumn in the first break up to Shane in the last break. 21 chances here for racing. Again, first place, football pack. Second place, basketball pack. Third and fourth place, the Contenders packs. Here we go. With 10 seconds left, we got Shane with a guy running up front. Troy, I think, was the one out there that's going to win. So now I got to figure out who it is. About sums up for me. We got Troy, or whichever one that was, grabbing the football pack. We got Chad B grabbing the basketball pack. We got Autumn grabbing the NFL pack. And Perry grabbing the second NFL pack. All right, so what I believe to have read was Troy on there. You're getting Thank you to our leprechauns, by the way. We appreciate them. Troy, you're getting that one. We'll figure out who you were on the chat. Chad, you're gonna get the NBA pack added on, and then we've got Autumn, Tim, and then we got Perry. You grabbed that one as well. So guys, thank you guys for hanging out. I'm so sorry that I forgot the giveaways, but I'm glad that I was able to hop back on before I ended the stream and finish that off because we do appreciate you guys so much. So sorry for that fake out. Hope you guys had a great night. Hey, I'm glad it was better than recording. And man, you kicked you know what tonight, Shane. So great on you, man. I can't wait to ship you all your cards. I hope you enjoy seeing them live in person as much as I enjoyed pulling them for you. And everyone else tonight, guys, again, thank you so much. I completed it this time. I'm gonna shut the stream off for real this time because I completed the the giveaways. And sorry about that, guys. Thanks so much. Take care.